문제네.
Oh, yeah. Here we all are. Imagine Booty on YouTube. We got, who's first in the chat? Riohan, GBC Cardinals, ProxyCon, Sweatington. Big ups and that. I'm just fucking around on... Fuck, I am muted. That was weird. Sorry, we got, sorry, I said Riohan, GBC Cardinals, ProxyCon, Sweatington, Imagine Boolin YouTube. I was just fucking around on some Third Strike, practicing and that. Oh, that was nearly it. That's like a reset combo I was trying to learn. You have to hit him like that. Then you jab and reset him. And then you hit him with the KKZ before he hits the ground. But I still do. Yeah. This way. I was trying to get the super after the dragon punch. Like that. I was trying to get that because that's really good for combos. It's like that's really good for combos and shit. Oh, I got it. I didn't get it. Ah, help. I also see some other... I can't remember what the other thing that I wanted to try with Akuma was. I can't remember. There was some... There was like a cross-up. Yeah, it was like that. It was like a cross-up Tatsu. You can hit the dragon punch and shit after. See if I can get it from this side. I can do this sometimes. I'm worse that side. Yeah, so if we get like the full, it's like... Shit. Have to be faster. Big ups Rocket Man, how you doing? I was going to try and fuck with Alex as well. At least like get some of Alex's moves, like his actual moves down. I'm going with Hyper Bomb. I like Hyper Bomb. But I need to see his other moves. Right, so Hyper Bomb is... Yeah, but like we've got what's his like? What's his? Let's have a look. Spiral DDT. Oh yeah, power bomb when close. Flash chop. Oh yeah, we got stampede. It's just back and forward. Is the elbow. Yeah, that. I'm not very good with charge moves. Is it faster? Yeah, I guess. What else have we got? EX, Hyper Bomb, Boomerang Raid, Smash. Yeah, the Air Stampede is kind of like you can just what's name this? Yeah. I guess the EX version is quite good. What if you can actually combo into his super? Elbow smash. What's his Hyper Bomb? Towards. What's hang on? Air knee smash. Oh, it's like a... I don't think I've ever seen anyone use that. Is that like a... Oh my god. Point blank, it misses. I guess that's why no one uses that move. That's terrible. There's no EX. It doesn't even hit him on the floor. Can hit with that. Yeah, we got those two. What have we got? Can we even combo into his super? Powerbomb just half circle back. To get better at the move as well. Okay. That way. I'm not very good at the 360. I only get half circle. I just like the way he goes hyper bomb when you do it. I'll be honest. I just like the way Alex goes hyper bomb. I don't know how. Alex can do some shit. That combos. That definitely combos. That's not bad damage for just 2 moves. Hasn't he got like a dive kick thing? I never see, when I see people playing the Alex, I never see them do it. He definitely has another move that's literally not listed here. He has a move that's not in the list. He jumps and then does like a dive thing. What? Is that knocked down? So at least if I go for that, I get... Hang on, 23? Is there like a hard DDT? Oh, the heavy button denotes how hard it's going to be. That's quite cool. Walk up power bomb. I really not... Is it one after the other? I can do that one better. It's literally exact same time. It's got to be same time. I've got to get better at 360 though if I want to play someone like Alex. The guy started yet?
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Well, I got paid battle pack. Well, I got
We got Alex's special colours.
go.
God damn it. Yeah. Give it takes some used to. Oh shit. We're gonna take some getting used to, Alex. These songs, Third Strike, definitely. I wish like I've been into it in 1999, bro. Oh, get stomped. Doesn't even do good damage, like. It doesn't even do good damage. I was trying to try and parry that. I want to try and parry some of those. See if we can get the special. I wonder if that's a red parry, that last hit. Oh, I can crouch that. Oh, yeah! It wasn't a red parry, but we got it.
Final round. Go.
I'm trying to parry, like, I shouldn't. I don't know any of the parry timings. I really should stop trying to parry, Sean, but that's how you get better, dude. You practice. Oh, shit. And I need to get better at the hyperbomb input.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Shit. Must be a high hit. Fuck, I nearly got it. Shit. That heavy punch does a lot. This is peanut butter complexion. How you doing? I'm kind of like messing around / practicing. That doesn't really do damage. Even that one move we hit right there, that hardly does damage. That's me trying to do 360 input, by the way. Just grabbing him loads. Just fucking power bombing him loads. Do you hear me trying to parry his like Tatsu thing? So unsafe, dude. Don Denise, how you doing? Right, let's try one more go of Alex. Oh no, I'll tell you what. Briefly, let's use someone I've practiced a bit more, but still don't know that well. But he is a better character. Let's fight Sean again.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Oh, dick! Again, I'm still trying to like wait for... I'm trying to react and parry to some things as well. Oh. Ah, help. I'm trying to like do stuff that I hadn't done before. Like, as you can see, we're not just trying to win, we're trying to like parry and do things. God damn it. Shit. Ah! He didn't block that.
Now. Let's go.
I hate that grab. I did the target combo into it. I like that. I missed it that time. We parried though. Oh! I parried twice in a row. Let's go. Let's go, Ken. Shit, I thought he was jumping in. His little Tatsu thing that Sean does really sucks for him. Because it goes over so much shit. It goes over so much stuff.
You win.
By the way, did I say Rocket Man big ups on that? Dudley. Gutter trash. Uppercut. Choo, 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 choo. Dudley very sus.
Fighters ready. Engage. Let's go.
Ah! Let go! Messed it up. Ow! Ana bada bam 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 bana. Ow. Oh, he was too far out for the anti-air. Let go. That's it. I just mashed everything and he let go. Ah, and again. Oh. Doesn't work as an anti-air. Oh shit. Okay, Dudley. Mash the stick. Bum ba ba bum 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 ba.
Final round. Go for it.
Oh, Dudley parried it. There you go. Oh, bro, what? Crap, I don't understand. Oh, what? I thought I had him coming in. Oh. Lucky. Lucky fireball on Dudley. Bum bam ba bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 ba.
Welcome to the world of street.
See what we can do with Dakuma.
Prepare for battle.
No, we got to fight, Alex. Vikes, how you doing?
Fighters ready. Engage.
Oh. Ah. Ow. See that move? Where did he get that move from? That's not in his list.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Ow. Ow. Fucking DDT. That was rugged bro, and I mean his like headbutt thing, that weird Alex dive bomb thing. When I'm playing as him, I don't know how to do that. Who's popping? How you doing?
That's what I expected. Fighters ready. Engage.
Fuck. Oh, what? Perfect timing. I'll give you that, Sean. God damn it, Sean. Look how much damage we did versus the few times he hit me. So wild.
Go.
Ah! Thank you, Sean. Down heavy punch. I don't know that. I don't know Rugged Wogan.
Final round. Engage.
Eat shit, Sean. Oh. Nice punish. Ah. Ugh. I don't mind the wash name computer, but they read too much. Like every now and then. They're just too... the hard reads are too perfect. Let's go Necro maybe?
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Prepare for battle.
It was windy yesterday. Right, next time. Down heavy punch after the jump peaks, alright?
Fighters ready. Engage.
I'm trying to parry that last hit. It's a good job my time is not right. Because I would have got hit. What's this Sean doing? Ah. Like there, he's getting like real, like, what's names?
Prepare to strike.
Alex is cool. I swear the damage is a bit fucked up as you put the harder difficulties on. I think you do less damage as well. I'm sure. Oh. Ah. Like, again, the AI, like, his little over jump thing is well trash, but the timing for it, he's getting these perfect timings with it. What? Okay, was not a meaty grab. Oh. Oh, I missed him! No! No! No, I had... So no! I had the plan right there. I was like, jump in. He's going to do some dumb shit. Use the air fireball. We don't really use much.
You win.
Yeah, I like when Alex fights Hugo in this. Alex and Hugo have a custom, like a few fighters do that, but Alex and Hugo in this have a custom intro where they just stand like chest to chest looking at each other because they're both units.
Prepare to strike. Now.
See, the thing is, the AI Oro is nothing like actual Oro players. Because the Oro players do the loot thing that he does. So the AI Oro is nothing like real Oro players. Oh. The hose is meant to be there's meant to be Hulk Hogan and Andre. That I did not know that. Oh. WrestleMania 3.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Get fucked. Where's my meter? There it is. I didn't give him enough space to jump. See, like he perfectly met the demon flip there. Let's find this image. Oh shit, DSP gonna be starting soon. I'm gonna play some Elden Ring. Anyway, I was just practicing. It's just been a few days. I've just practiced. Now I've just slicked. I've just had a shower and like this is just what it's like if I just pull it back. But it's all the same. Yeah, look, this is the custom intro that Alex and Hugo get. We'll look for that WrestleMania picture after this.
Are you ready?
Look, this is well cool. Look. Obviously, there is a bunch of special ones like Ken and Ryu fist bump and Ibuki jumps around with Makoto and some of them do stuff. But this one is like the coolest one. Look. And then Hugo eyeballs her and then he's like, fuck you. Look. They're just like, that's so cool because they're both like giant fucking beefcakes. And they're both just like chest to chest, just like that. So good. By the way, 666 minion, big ups. I'm so sorry. No.
Are you
Hang on. Was it Andre the Giant Hogan? Oh. So it's meant, yeah. So it's meant to be this. It's meant to be like this. It's meant to be this. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know that. Stuff like this is basically JoJo Bizarre Adventure all the time. Ba ba bam 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 bam. I wonder if I can get a gif of that. I don't like because it snaps back. If I can get a gif of them just standing, that'd be nice. If I could grab it and just loop it. Where's that fighter? Yeah, here we go. I wonder if there's one on here. This site has got a fucking shit ton of like fighting game character stuff in general, of like so many games. It's got so much stuff. This has so much stuff, this website. But it's got all sorts of like animations, look. Artwork, animations. If it's going to be anywhere, it would be here. Oh my god, what's that? I need to cut this and loop it. I need to cut this and loop it. Hang on. Alright, we've got that. Let me do that now. And I'll be able to hear when the guy gets here. Right, effects. We want to loop it. Loop count. First I want to like cut it. It is a very good website. It's awesome. It's got so much shit. By the way, Nater Tots, I see you. Right, so we want like... Hang on, how does it start? His hair is back. So I want like 30 frames. Let's see how it looks. It looks so good. Alex's hair, you can tell a little bit. 30 looks pretty good. Let's see what 35 looks like. That looks even better. That looks even better. That looks even better. So now we can do this. Who should we take out? Yang? Let's take out Yang. Maybe Yang and Makoto. And now let's add... Let's add another image.
They've never had sex.
All right, I told you, I'm going to start doing this more often. My wife and I deserve more time together for sure.
He ain't fucking her, that's for sure.
That's right, Mailman. He's not fucking her. Mailman, right about that. Oh, he just as he started, look. Bro, I love that little gif of Alex and Hugo. That's great. I love that. I love that. That's great. That little thing of Alex and Hugo is great. I love that. I absolutely love that. That's fucking great. I really like that. They're just standing there like as if like, yeah, what? Which one's bigger than who? Who do you think's bigger than who? You want Fei Long?
What is going on, everyone?
What is going on?
Beach? Well, we're going to be soon. Today,
what is that outfit?
Information about Death Stranding 2 just hit the internet.
No one cares.
With it, and quite frankly, I'm staying away from it because I don't want to spoil myself. I'm curious. We'll talk a little bit about this, but I'm curious how much you guys think I'll actually like it and or this will work as an extended playthrough or not, based solely on how we know the first game was. All right. But anyway.
Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I need to check it. I need to check something.
Show.
I need to check something. Oh no, Iran has actually attacked US bases. Mate, Iran's going to get turned into a giant sheet of nuclear glass for the rest of the Middle East. Not a wise move. Not a wise move. Probably not a very wise move. Oh, so they said they were going to do it, Nater Tots. They were like, oh, okay, I see. Okay, that's not as big of a deal. Okay. So that's even more pathetic, isn't it? That's even more pathetic. That's like them saying, we know we can't do shit, but we're going to pretend we can anyway. That's even worse, dude. Do you know what? Do you know what? Fuck these fucking murderous fucking regimes, dude. Fuck these fucking, like, bro. I'm so sick of fucking religious idolatry and this religious fucking bullshit that's permeated the rest of the world, that's spread fucking death and hatred to millions and millions of people, that's persecuted women, that's persecuted homosexuals. Like, fuck all those people. Like, honestly, I don't give a shit no more. I don't give a fucking shit anymore. I don't give a shit. They're not backing them though. They just say stuff, don't they? Like Russia, like I heard it on the radio. Russia condemned airstrike. Putin, who the fuck are you kidding? You literally have your political fucking opponents assassinated with poison. You stupid bald cunt. Like, shut the fuck up. Russia, like Putin says, oh, that's really bad. Lad, shut up, bro. Just shut your fucking mouth. Go back to like stepping on Ukraine, or drinking vodka, or wrestling bears. Whatever the fuck it is you do in that frozen tundra you call home. No one gives a shit, bro. Oh yeah, it's very bad. Oh, Russia condemns this. You condemn fucking poisoning Alexander Litvinenko because he said bad stuff about you. You fucking idiots. Jokers. Putin, yeah, putting on the clown mask, bro. Actual clown mask. Yeah, and that's true, Mailman. They can't, like, bro. I'm not getting too involved, but, like, these actual clowns. Actual fucking clowns. Hang on, what else we got? Okay, we're good.
Have a bunch of topics or anything to talk about today like I did yesterday. So we're just going to do some open Q&A, see where it takes us. It very well could be an abridged podcast, or it could end up being full length like the last time I did this last week.
What?
We had so much to talk about that it just went full length. But today, we may beat Blueprints, and today, we just may do the Takis menu from Wendy's for DSP Tries It. We'll see on today's epic adventurous episode. I twisted over my own words there.
Well done.
Of the Level 1 podcast.
Well done, DSP. Amazing. The way he said that makes me think someone's told him they're going to tip.
Let's go.
The way he said that, I think someone's told him they're going to tip. The way he said that, like all cheeky with a smile on his face, makes me think there's a predetermined tip. I might be wrong, but I feel like there's a predetermined tip coming. Oh, big ups. Anytime it's overly... Exactly. I feel like he knows there's money coming. We'll see! And he's got, like, fucking, like, smug face that he just can't stop himself from showing.
What is going on, everyone? Good morning and welcome to the show. It
Did
is
not hit her.
Monday
It's
the
not true.
23rd.
It's
Garbage
bullshit.
gamer, how you
I did not
doing?
hit her.
On
I
DSP.
did not.
And this
Oh, hi,
is
Mark.
the Level 1 podcast.
Level 1
We got a
podcast.
few quick
Yeah,
things
he's
to
very
talk
happy and
about, but
bouncy
outside
right
of that,
now.
some more chill, relaxed show. We've got Jasper Kitty in the office here today, walking by me. I don't know, will you jump up on the chair and say hello to everybody?
No one can hear you.
He may or may not. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. He's occupied. I moved the box for the G920 wheel away from the doors of my closet, and he's been basically looking at it like he may or may not go in the closet today. He's debating it. Anyway,
Wow.
I hope that you're all well, and I hope that you're ready to chill today. Today will be a big chill day.
I hope you're ready to
Look at
chill.
the
It's a
headline.
big chill
We've got
day.
Blueprints Endgame. Yes, finally, after 3 months of playing Blueprints, holy crap, we finally have gotten to the point where we know how to beat it. The actual ending is in sight. The goal line, the end zone is right there.
Who gives a
We
fuck?
just have to get to it, and it's going to be challenging because the game is RNG. You know, if we
Who
could just
gives
do
a
exactly the
single
steps we need to do
solitary
to get
fuck?
to it, we could do it, but there's no guarantee that we're going to be able to do it today. I hope we can. Now, remember, the reason that Blueprints is continuing
Ba ba
is
ba.
because
Ba
of
ba
your
na na na.
support. Last week, it was on the chopping block. I said, guys, you know, I can't keep playing Blueprints and get a $20 stream, but I will proceed to try to finish this game if we get support. And we did. We hit the goal last week. In fact, we hit 2 goals last week
Here we go.
during the Blueprint stream, which is absolutely insane.
Here we
I
go.
can't believe we hit 2 goals during the stream. It's just wild and not expected. So because of that, we ended up doing a DSP Tries It and all that. And so here we are, back in exactly the same position. Because today, folks,
He literally
we are
inches
at
away.
28 out of 30 goals hit here on the stream. That means that if we get 2 goals hit during this stream, I will be ordering the Wendy's Takis menu,
Limp hand.
including the new chicken sandwich, the fries. I don't think there's a drink, correct? It's just the chicken sandwich and the fries.
This is a gaming stream, by the way.
I will be ordering that live, and we're going to try it as a special DSP Tries It today if we hit it. Let's take a look here. Oh, guess what? I can't order it. I might have to go pick it up myself in person. Shit, I hope they have it. It's not here for delivery, but unlike a lot of the other places that I've ordered from, it's literally 1 block away. Like, that's 10 minutes.
He knows he's
Well,
getting money. He said, I might have to go pick it up.
Get it and drive back. It's not on the menu. Yeah, it's not. I can't get it delivered. Ah, shit. Well, that does suck. but at least it's a block away. Like, that's actually
He knows the money's
doable.
coming.
Apollo says, I would make a call before going out there. Well, the thing is, if it's on their website, then they're going to have it. Yeah, it's right here. It's on their website. It says you can order now from any store. So, can I order online and just drive up and pick it up?
Wow. Why are we talking? He hasn't even got he needs $300 yet, by the way. Allegedly, according to him. He needs $300 before this happens.
Hold on. I've never done this before. I've never actually tried this because I would just get it delivered. But in this case, I might have to get it myself. Let's see. There it is. This is the one. This is my local. Yep.
He hasn't even got the money yet.
And yes, what I could do is order it online. The order will be ready, I guess. And then you just drive up and you pick it up. Like, they make it while you're driving there. So you just drive right there, grab it, and come right back.
Oh, look at
That's what
that.
it looks like you do. It's weird because they also have deliver. Instead of pick up, get it delivered. Start a delivery order. I'm just curious how this works. This is weird. So why is it not on the delivery apps, but I can order direct from them and they'll deliver it, it claims?
No.
I've never tried this before, but I guess I
T-bone him. No. I want him to have to get a job. I want DSP to have to get a job and have to stream and get a part-time job and tell us how much he hates the
I
job.
would want like a Diet Coke or a Coke Zero or something. I haven't had that in a long time. Coke Zero? What does Coke Zero taste like now? I wonder. Isn't it the one that has Splenda in it?
No, that's the no sugar one, you fucking idiot. That's why you don't know what it tastes like. Because when would you ever buy something without sugar or that's diet? Or your fat fuck wife? There's no way that fucking Jabba the Hutt lookalike mess that's sitting downstairs ever orders a fucking fizzy drink that doesn't have sugar in it. Ever. Definition of unemployable. Nah, he could do something. He could do some entry-level job, but he would hate it. He would actually hate it. That's why I want it. He couldn't handle anything. No, he wouldn't last, but I want it to be thrust. I want that to be thrust upon him. Bro, I know I'm being fucking stupid, but can we once again get a bit of appreciation for my Alex and Hugo gift? Can we get some appreciation for my Alex and Hugo looping gift, please? Look how good it looks. I'm so happy with this. I'm so happy with that, dude. I'm so happy with that. Yeah, two hot dudes, that's right. Does Alex have the best physique in Street Fighter? I feel like Alex has the best physique in Street Fighter. What I Serge Drago. I mean, he's just got these giant capped delts. I mean, he is a monster, so potentially Alex has the best physique in Street Fighter. Fei Long's too, like, not big enough. Fei Long's not big enough, dude. Fei Long, you like Feng Wei? Balon's not big enough. To be fair, Gil, yeah, but the thing is, Riohan, Gil's sprite is the same as Urian because they're brothers, right? So Gil and Urian have the exact same physique. So, but they're pretty good. They're not as big as Alex. There may be a bit more what do you call it? Aesthetic, I think. Gil and Urian. That's his super. His super one's quite good. Mailman mains Feilong. The SF4 Feilong. He's a bit more jacked in SF4.
Oh, look at that.
The one who throws tines, Birdie. But there's not so much, no, Abigail. It's not so much just the sheer size. It's aesthetic as well. Yeah, someone said, yeah, who said Urian in the YouTube chat? Imagine Boolin. I mean, there is a case for Urian. Oh, SF, not that. He's not as big, but he's like, yeah, I mean, he's much more, like, Urian's physique is much more aesthetic. His physique is more aesthetic than Alex. Like, he's got wide shoulders, tiny little waist, like, big V taper going on. Urian has got a wild physique. You're not wrong. Urian's is up there. Sagat is pretty ripped. You're not wrong. But yeah, Urian is just Gil. It's the same. Look. It's the same. It's just the Gil is got the hair.
Oh, you get Coke Zero Cherry? Oh, wow, that's awesome. I'll get that. I'm making the whole order here. Oh my God, this is so in-depth. You can literally customize every piece of the order possible. This is ridiculous.
Oh, look at that.
This tells you how many calories are in each piece of the meal. The sandwich has 550 calories. This is the most in-depth thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, Balrogs too, like, yeah.
Fries. You can edit. Oh, wait a minute. You get a bag of chips too? So I didn't even know this. So you get the sandwich, the Takis Fuego chicken sandwich, which is a spicy chicken sandwich with the Takis chips, a sweet corn spread, a chili lime sauce, and a cheddar cheese sauce. Then you get Fuego fries, which is basically their regular fries with chili lime, sprinkle of seasoning. But then you get a small soda, and you get a bag of Takis Fuego chips. But they're already on the sandwich, and it's already on the fries. Why do you need another bag of chips?
Because that's the gimmick, you stupid brainless cunt! Why would they not give you some? You fucking moron.
Is that a lot? It's like a lot of Fuego, but all right, they give you that too. All right.
I need to get a drink. I need to get a drink right now.
See here. I just want to see what happens if I try to do it. I'm trying. It says hold on, loading, hold on. What are you holding on? It's not working. It just says hold on. It's not doing anything. Great. Because I was curious, can they still deliver it? I have to do it through their service rather than through a delivery app, or else I'd have to drive over there. Which, again, is not a big deal. It would just be when the stream ends, you guys would have to hold around for like 20 minutes while I go get it and then come back. Yeah, it's not working. It just says hold on endlessly. Great. Let me see if I refresh the page what happens. Nothing. Try again. The site doesn't work. It's a piece of crap. Well, Super Bonchon says, isn't this premature? We have to hit 2 goals. Shouldn't we see if we could do it? Right? It makes more sense to concretely explain what we're doing and if we can do it, rather than me say that we're doing something and it doesn't work. Like right now, it won't even do it. I'm trying to do like a guest checkout and it won't work. So maybe I have to make an account, which is stupid as hell.
I have received.
As dumb as this is.
I have received.
Email. Oh my god. Here it is.
We've got a nice drinky, by the way. We've got the Adnams.
Confirm your email.
Double Ghost. IPA.
Oops, wrong device. Can't use your phone. Oh my god.
What is he annoyed about? He can't order. Why is he trying so hard to order the meal when he needs $300 first?
Oh, come on.
Why is he trying so hard?
Why does everything have to be so complicated?
Why you have to be so stupid?
I'd like to order some Wendy's. No, you have to go through this. Can't log in this way. Oh, error. Can't do it that. Try this way instead. Oh, wait, now you have to use a passkey. There's no passkey. Now you have to log in this way. Dude, I just want to fucking order a sandwich. I don't want to spend 40 minutes on my podcast trying to figure out if I can order a sandwich from Wendy's. But they're so dumb. They set it up so stupidly. Oh, my God.
Do you see how far out of touch he is? Do you see how far out of touch he is? How insanely out of touch this cunt is with the rest of the world.
My legs! Each lies a bloody ruin!
I nearly went into it right there. I nearly went into it deep. Bale! There is life in me yet!
Bale! Vile Bale!
Oh, big up smell, man. Bro, Egon, he went so, that voice actor went so hard. Oh, he went so hard, the voice actor. But the other guy, to be fair, a lot of the voice actors in FromSoft go hard. Have I heard the Japanese version? No. No. Sometimes the Japanese is better. Sometimes the English is better. Like the English Gyobu in Sekiro is better than the Japanese version. The Japanese Gyobu's good. The English one's better. Like I like the English version of Ishin where he goes, "Before I kill you, tell me your name. Tell me your name!" Spartans! What is your profession? I love being loud. I love being loud, dude. Me and my mate Mike, when we did landscaping years ago, used to just like say Predator quotes to each other all the time. All day long, just doing Predator quotes. Come on, come on. Kill me, I'm here. Come on, do it now. Right. Bring the toy back. Bring the toy back to the carpet. Bring the toy back to the carpet.
Okay.
Bring it back.
Trying. Okay, so now I'm here, now I click here, now I gotta click here, click here, click here, click here, here, and here. Jesus. Oh.
Okay.
Oh my god, when's your birthday? I don't want to tell you.
Did I not save the game? Oh, shit.
Okay. Start delivery order. Here it is. Yes. Okay. Apparently I'm starting the entire order over from scratch. Even though I had it, it's gone, it deleted it. Now I have to do the whole order over. Great. Do it again. I just want to see if I can order and if they'll deliver. All I want to figure out. We don't even know if we're hitting the goal yet, but I want to see if I can do it this way.
That is.
Why is this so complicated? Okay, check out. Now wait, because it doesn't have... Here it is, delivery instructions for driver. So I could actually put in, hey, I'm in a private community, here's how you get in, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Alright, so yes, I can do it.
By the way, we started the podcast like this. The podcast.
Through Wendy's itself. I can't order it through the app, but apparently Wendy's allows you to do delivery through their website.
We've spent all this time talking about money and fast food already. How many minutes? 10 minutes. We've spent about 10 minutes.
Alright, so that's good. Thankfully. And it means that I would not have to, drive over there. So that's obviously a plus. We can just get it delivered. So, if we hit not one, but 2 support goals on this stream, like we did last week for Blueprints. Number 1, if we don't beat Blueprints today, I will commit to keep playing it once a week till we beat it. And number 2, we will do DSP Tries It, the Takis menu from Wendy's. So let's make it happen. All right? Let's do it. In fact, we got our first piece of support right here. A $2 tip. I think you're gaining weight again. You've made good progress so far. Oh, yes, as you can see, I have absolutely ballooned up. Look at me. It's like I'm exploding. I've swollen like Violet turning violet.
He's annoyed.
He's annoyed.
He's annoyed.
Giant swollen grape, and they have to
He's annoyed.
squeeze the juice out of her in the juicing room. You're absolutely right. I
Heat
look
fan,
like
how you doing?
Wings of Redemption 8 Boogie. You're right.
He's annoyed.
Oh my God. Thanks for the $2 tip. Really nice words to start the day. Really appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Anyway. What's going on? I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. All I wanted to do was order the Takis meal from Wendy's. But instead, I gotta jump through hoops. I gotta get tortured. I gotta be derided by my audience, sending me $2 to say I'm fat. But you know what? Screw you, buddy. All right. Anyway.
He's still annoyed by that.
Hate Army troll.
It's Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army. That guy.
Big ups, Hate Army.
Doing the Hate Army
So
shit.
lighting today. Hate Army.
Shout out to
Guess what
Hate.
it's
Shout
called?
out for hate.
On the beach.
Shout out for hate.
Pertinent, isn't it? Considering we got Death Stranding coming out. in
But
a
as I
couple
say,
of
my
days,
children were extremely
right?
happy
On the
with
beach,
being
it's
put in
supposed
the
to be
Hate
really
Army
great.
video
Crash
intro.
and then peel back, you can
For
see
those
it.
of you that haven't seen it,
Back in again. So
Hate Army hasn't done a video in a while, but he felt the need to clip something the other day. And unbeknownst to me, he made a new intro.
This is the problem. These people have now gotten so sucked into the black
And big ups, a subtle acid face in the background.
hole.
shout out for hate.
They're an evil cult of kids.
It's Hate Army, bro.
Ah. Bro, it's so fucking good. They absolutely fucking loved it, dudes. They absolutely loved it. They absolutely loved it. They were loving life.
That's the theme of today. Speaking of which, shall we talk a little bit about this? All right. So let's talk a little bit about Death Stranding on the beach, right?
Why? Why are you spoiling a game that's barely coming out? I like it more.
So, Death Stranding on the beach
Why?
is the sequel to Death Stranding, a game that I both loved and hated at exactly the same time. Okay, now you might be like, how on earth could you love and hate a game at exactly the same time? Well, because I feel like the game actually had some really strong things to it that were unique and great, memorable experiences. The story, the graphics, the music, the mocap, and voice acting were all actually top-notch. They were grade A. Man, I couldn't wait for the story to advance and to see what was going to happen next and what was the next twist and what was the next explanation for the lore. And I will say this, as confusing as the plot of Death Stranding is, by the end of the game, absolutely everything is explained.
Everything.
Okay, from the ground up. Everything. So even though it is confusing, it's a great ride, and at the end you're like, that felt great. The problem is, between the epic storylines, the great mocap, the great voice acting, the great music and graphics, there's gameplay. And the gameplay is some of the most slow-moving, tedious, boring, awful fucking gameplay I have ever experienced in a video game. It's almost like Kojima was like, I want to bore you because I want you to feel like you've earned this amazing story. Okay? And I understand, like, when Kojima was legit asked, why is the gameplay of Death Stranding such a slog? Walking around delivering packages on foot, right? You're going through all this tediousness of the landscape, the enemies making you drop your items and all that. Like, what on earth were you thinking? And he said, well, that's the point. The point is that the game's supposed to feel like we're all disconnected. And the only way to get reconnected is to take this painstaking, arduous journey. Yes, the gameplay actually is meant to be boring, tedious, and not fun. But once you've gotten past it, you get that feeling of, wow, accomplishment, completion.
Slop
You
take.
did something. You actually earned it, right? Now, I get that. But there's a sad fact. And the fact is that video games are supposed to be fun. No one plays a video game to say, man, my life is so boring and easy and not challenging, I really need to up the ante. Let me play a video game today. People are buying and playing video games.
Lots of people do that. Lots of people do things. This is such a dented take. Lots of people have hobbies, interests, passions that are difficult. And them learning the difficult thing gives them a sense of meaning and accomplishment and releases endorphins and makes them feel good. Like, this is such a nonsense take. Do people buy video games to relax? Yeah. Yeah. Do people buy video games to challenge themselves? Yeah. Do people read a book to relax? Yeah. Do people read really intellectually stimulating books to learn and concentrate and like sort of further their knowledge base? Yeah. Do people watch TV to relax? Yeah. Do people watch TV to learn and hear about some intense thing they didn't understand before? Yeah. This is just meaningless. This is meaningless. Another meaningless take from DSP. Another... Oh, shit. Twitch fucking pinging up. Another absolutely meaningless take.
To enjoy themselves, to relax, to have a smile on your face, to get a feeling of that endorphin rush when something happens in the game that's fun or interesting, or again, that you accomplish something. And so it really is weird to me that he knows his game is boring, but he doesn't care because it's artistic, okay? So this is the thing. Years ago, when Death Stranding 1 came out, all right, it was a brand new thing from Kojima. Everyone wanted to see me play it. It was like, Phil, you've absolutely, positively got to play it. We love that you played Metal Gear and ruined the games completely for everyone. Can you now do, can you do this with Death Stranding? The thing was, as I was playing Death Stranding, as much as I raged and ranted about how annoyed I was at the game.
I don't understand how he got... What was wrong with the game? What didn't he like about the game? Don't get like... Again, you know I'm not, by the way, the Demian Hayden. I'm not some Kojima sympathizer. I'm not some Kojima sympathizer. But that is the game. I don't know why he's playing... Why is he gonna... He's such a fucking whore piece of shit. He is such a whore piece of shit. Playing all the new shiny things. DSP has to play all the new shiny things. By the way, Gallows, how you doing? David Gemmell. Is he a sci-fi author? I feel like I've heard of him. He found the loop of delivering boring. So he found the whole game boring because that is the whole game. That is the whole game. That's the whole game. If they left out all the... I mean, I kind of liked that you had to, like, do these big runs. And I never used to... Honestly, I never used to, like... But you can play to, like, your style. I never used to overload him. When I played it, I never overloaded him so it was too much and he was falling over all the time. I just did, like... small runs, made the roads and that, and then got the vehicles. Like I would just like, I never took him like, I never went over the top. I'd pick stuff up out on the road and that, but I really liked it. I thought the story was nonsense. I thought the story and the cutscenes and all the dumb shit, like Troy Baker being weird and fucking cringe like he was a Scooby-Doo character. I thought that was fucking stupid. But I liked the game. I liked the gameplay. I liked the setting. I liked the music, the mood, the atmosphere. And I will 100% play the second one based on the gameplay experience of the first one. Oh, okay. I've definitely heard of him, Gallows. I feel like that one of the author I like, Neil Asher, has mentioned that guy before. But I'll keep that in mind, dude. I haven't read for ages, I'll be honest with you. I haven't read for ages. The story's wildly interesting. Bro, but he doesn't understand the story. He doesn't understand the story. I don't understand the story. I barely understood and I can barely remember. I barely understood and can barely remember.
I still enjoyed the playthrough. There were multiple times during the playthrough, because it's long. The game was like, what, 40 hours long? Something insane like that. People were like, just quit. Just stop playing. It's not fun whenever you're doing the gameplay. And I was like, no, I want to see the story. So the playthrough itself didn't end up being a very super successful playthrough.
Yeah.
Didn't get a ton of views. The streams didn't do very well. But I pushed through, all right, in order to see the end. I'm glad I did, but it's now 2025. And it's different time. Let's just put it that way. Number one, we all know what Death Stranding is because we already played it. So if Death Stranding 2 is literally just more of the same, I don't think that you, or even gamers in general are going to be
Beavis
as
Simpson,
open
how you doing?
to being bored for another 40 hours in order to see another 10 hours of awesome story. Instead, I think what's going to end up happening is people are either going to watch someone else
Awesome story.
or they're just going to watch cutscenes on the internet. They're not going to spend the money and spend the time to do it for themselves because they don't want to be bored.
Awesome story, by the way.
Times have changed. It's not like it was, oh, we absolutely must play the next.
But he can't remember or
You know
explain.
what it is, you already played it. It's just, if it ends up being the same, I think this is going to be something that happens. And for me, I feel like what's going to end up happening is people will want me to play this once or twice. And then after once or twice, that's it. Drop it. This is so boring. Don't continue with it.
Good.
Which will suck because
I hope
don't know
so.
What happens with the story, which I'm sure I'm going to be hooked on, but
I hope
I
so.
don't know. So the thing is, I don't want to tell you guys, oh, I'm just going to skip Death Stranding 2. I want to give it a chance.
But he doesn't want to tell you he's just going to skip Death Stranding 2. But you better be prepared for him to skip Death Stranding 2. That's what he's saying.
Playing it, I was like, we don't know what's coming. Let's keep going.
I don't want to
Oh my
skip
God,
Death
it's a
Stranding
beautiful
2,
game.
but I'm probably going to skip Death Stranding 2.
Actually is the entirety of the fucking game. That's ridiculous. So now we know what we're in for. I don't know. I still think we should try it, but I don't know if this is
I
gonna be
love
a
this.
or not.
I love this
How do I
preempting
continue
shit.
to play a 40-hour game if every time I play it, people will say this is insanely boring and don't want to see it, don't want to support it.
Did they? Did they, love
Don't
Cal?
do anything else but.
I
And the
don't
thing
get
is,
that. That's the
we're
whole
in this
game.
situation
The whole game
right
is
now,
Mailman
there's
Simulator.
really
That's what it
nothing
is.
going on between now and July 11th. July 11th is the Tony Hawk 3 and 4 collection. And then on July 17th, there's a double release. Hold on. On July 17th, we've got both the RoboCop Rogue City expansion game and Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Okay.
So after that, then we've got a bunch of games. But we
I
basically
thought there was
have
plenty of
a time
combat
period
enough in there as
where we
well.
could do other
I thought there
stuff.
was plenty of
So
combat
Death
enough.
Stranding 2, if we play it on Thursday and we are bored to tears, we could easily just say screw this.
True
Let's
gallows.
do something else, right? Let's do Suikoden 2. Let's do GTA.
That's
with
correct,
mods.
Sirs
Let's do
Drago.
Dark Souls 2 or 3 with mods.
What's the
Let's do other
Castlevania
things,
I'm
right?
playing?
So
I am
have
playing
this
a game
freedom
called The
to-
Last Faith.
Instead of
I am playing a game called The Last Faith. It's not bad. I never beat it. I got kind of bored of it. Not exactly bored. It's a good game. It's somewhere around like Blasphemous and all that sort of shit. But it's got a cool vibe. It's got a nice art style. It's got like a decent amount of enemies and weapons. And it's not too like samey. So if you like... Oh shit, I forgot those things come out of them. So if you like these sort of games and you haven't heard of this or played it, I would definitely recommend it. It's definitely enjoyable game. As I say, if you like Metroidvanias and this sort of stuff, it's definitely worth checking out. I bet it's not I bet it's not very expensive either. Turn it up a little bit. And there's like story quests, there's voice acting, it's pretty good, like it's decent. Yeah, we're good with that. Help! You get like a gun and magic and shit. Oh shit, wrong button. There's like hellfire arms. It's kind of got some soulsy stuff. You drop your XP. You drop your XP where you land, type deal. Oh. It's one of those type dealios. I don't remember if there's like executions and like you definitely get like other abilities as you go through. I'm sure there's a... Oh, fuck, I did that last night. I'm sure there's a double jump I don't have yet. The grapple thing you don't start with. You buy like a climbing thing. I don't know how big the game is. I've got a save where I was much further. Honestly, I don't really remember most of it. This one I'm nowhere near as far in the game. But I mean, it's got a fairly extensive map, and I'm only like, I don't know what percentage of I am through the game right here on this save. I don't know that I'm halfway through. Maybe I'm halfway-ish through. But yeah, The Last Faith. If you like these games, I can definitely recommend it.
Let's slog through Death Stranding 2 for a month and be bored.
Slog.
Okay? So let's see what happens. Now, here's the thing. You may be wondering why I'm not playing it today. That's because it's not out. People who are talking about it and playing it today got early advanced copies direct from the publisher. Normal people cannot play it today. Now you might be saying, well, why aren't you playing it tomorrow? Well, tomorrow, Death Stranding 2 is available if you buy the expensive digital deluxe edition to play it early. I'm not doing that either. Sorry.
You bought the Doom one.
Is probably going to be boring. Instead, I'm going to play it when it actually comes out this Thursday, the 26th. I'll pay normal price. We'll start playing it on PlayStation 5 Pro. We'll judge, fairly, and we'll see what happens. If we do a couple streams of it and it works, I'll keep it in the rotation. If we play a couple streams of it and it's boring as shit, then I'm not going to keep playing it.
I can't believe we're doing this already.
It depends on our experience together. Are we having a good time? Are you guys engaging? Are you supporting those streams and want to see more? Or is it like, wow, go to...
It depends on our experience together. It depends on our experience together. See, Beaver Simpson, that just there. This is perfect. This is perfect, Beaver Simpson. This is perfect. Okay, I'm not singling you out, but this is perfect. This is the perfect difference between a regular person stream, someone that actually streams because they enjoy live streaming, and DSP. So we're sitting here talking about something else. I've got a game going in the corner. I'm drinking. We're talking about. We're calling him a cunt. We've got asides in the chat. I'm responding, whatever. And you just say to me, "What's the little Castlevania game you're playing?" In DSP's world, he would he wouldn't even have the game on the stream in the first place. He would either direct you to another video, probably not respond to what you said in the first place if he knows who you are, or only respond to that if you attach money to it. He's definitely not going to derail the stream. Again, he's not going to have the game going on in the side anyway. But a regular streamer like me has quite no fucking issue. Someone in the chat asks a question, you go, "Oh yeah, I'm doing this, bro." A little demonstration, we play the game. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like the perfect example of normal person stream versus regular person stream. Do you know what I'm saying? Normal person stream versus a DSP stream. Luckily, I can be interactive because there's not that many of you. I mean, there is, and there isn't. He did, Riohan, you're right, spend the money on Doom just to play it early and get mocked by people. You've been taking a break from DSP. Sometimes you need it, Gallows. Sometimes you need it. The way he does his hair and dresses. He's like a 90s lesbian. Yeah, he has got that sort of look. And I'm not trying to big myself up. You get the same treatment on many other streams. I'm not just specifically trying to big myself up.
Sleep. Fuck this game. Okay?
Sorry, he just... Death Stranding 2 isn't even out, and he just went, "Fuck this game."
A couple streams of it, and it works. I'll keep it in the rotation.
It works. If the game works. If it makes me money. It works. Look at that face. Look at that face.
And we'll see what happens. If we do a couple streams of it, and it works.
That's the game made me money face. If we do a couple of streams and it works, and you give me money,
I'll keep it in the rotation. If we play a couple streams of it and it's boring as shit, then I'm not going to keep playing it. All right, but let's find out together. It depends on our experience together. Are we having a good time? Are you guys engaging? Are you supporting those streams and want to see more? Or is it like, wow, go to sleep, fuck this game?
and if it doesn't make him money, wow, go to sleep, fuck this game. Wow, fuck this game. It's not even out yet. Not even out yet.
Okay, fair enough. So there you go. And I'm well aware that all the early reviews are out, but I'm not going to spoil myself on
You
it.
do that. You spoil yourself all the time on
I
everything.
don't want to find out everything about the
He
game
spoils
first.
himself on
So I'm not
everything.
going to be finding out, I'm not going to be reading those reviews or whatever. I'm going to stay away.
This
from
is
it.
such nonsense.
All right, does that sound
He
good? Now,
spoils
everyone
himself
disagrees
all
with
the
this, let me know.
time.
Maybe some people don't want Death Stranding at all. I don't know. But I feel like we should at least give it a shot. The money. Here's the thing. Unlike the old days, money isn't a factor. I can buy the game, whatever. It's not a big deal if I buy it, play it twice, and drop it. I don't care. It's not, that does neither here nor there. That's not a concern like it used to be.
Wow.
Okay. We got a couple shout outs.
What a chill, positive,
first
cool
off, I
streamer
wanna say
talking
thank
about
you to
games and not
Profit
money
Warner
all the time.
with a $5 super sticker.
I love how
Something like
every
two
game
pieces
is viewed
bizarre,
through the lens of
super stickers
money.
Still don't show up in any kind of queue.
I love how every single game is viewed through the lens of
So
money
I
on this
actually
stream.
had said in the chat, hey, you didn't mention my
Literally, it's been doing it for so long. That's why it's so good.
So now we're up to $7.
He's been doing it for so long. He doesn't understand how normalized it's become and how like fucked up that is for everybody else. Like how weird it sounds when he says like, if it does well, if this game does this, if that game does well, all this shit that he says. It's so, as I say, it's so funny that he don't realize how fucked it sounds. He just doesn't realize how fucking bad that sounds. Because as I say, it's become totally normalized. He's become... Oh, bro, he would jump in, I roll into you. What the fuck? He's become so desensitized to, like, how weird asking for money is for like, everybody else. It's so commonplace now. Every single game is... Oh, bro. I need to actually pay attention. Fucking shit. Every single game. Like, every single fucking game. It's just money, money, money. Let's get the market research tools out for this one.
To support. Looks like Kojo did a £4.99 super chat. Let me take a look and see how much that is. It is $6.72.
Wow.
So that is the top super chat. All right.
Where's the pre-planned tip? I'm sure he knows something's coming.
And this is hilarious because this is nonsense. It's complete nonsense, and you know it is. So let's read it anyway and have a good laugh together.
What?
I'm a big fan, but I watched some X clips. You need to improve on begging, wasteful spending, diet, and overreacting. I don't have to do anything.
Ha!
The things you're begging. I can ask for contributions whenever I want on my own stream, and I can conduct myself however I want, and you'll like it. Too bad. That's my prerogative. And you have no right to try to boss me around and tell me what to do because you're not my dad and you're not my boss. I'm my boss. Get it, Chief? Okay. How about...
I mean, they are your boss. They pay you. He is your boss. That guy is your boss. If we want to get technical, you get it, Chief? Is this a cool, chill, interactive stream? Is this what chill, interactive streamers do? Is this what chill, interactive streamers do? I think so.
About wasteful spending. I can spend my money however I want. Right now, I could literally blow thousands of dollars on nothing.
Indrid Cold _ cheered. X100. Romance marked 1. Just say UCE.
Big ups Indrid Cold in the chat, yeah? I appreciate the 100 fucking bits as well. Thanks very much for that. I hope you're good. How's the knee? He's being particularly infuriating today. I mean, they're winding him up like they are specific. They're giving him money to say this, idiots. Why are you giving the fucking piggy money to do this? Is beyond me. Just working on strength. Good. We wish you a speedy recovery. He is on one today. And, oh, sorry, tell Snuddy that I'm going to do his workout at the weekend. I'm going to make his workout plan for him at the weekend. Just so I can have more time to sit down and concentrate. Because I don't just want to quickly... I mean, I don't do this with anybody, but I don't quickly just bash them out and give them some bullshit. I specifically think about if they had a specific goal or times or what I think is going to be like the best exercises or like what weights they've got or whatever they're working with. Oh, shit. But yeah, I'm going to do Snooty's one at the weekend and probably get him to buy like an extra kettlebell. Bro. I'm probably going to get him to buy an extra kettlebell. Why? How does if I got hit by that? But yeah, I'm gonna do his soon as well. Hang on, I know. Oh, bro, double barrel shotgun boosted that, blasted that guy. I know. Hang on. You press play.
And you'll like it. Because it's my money. It's not your business. Deal with it, Chief. Alright.
Chief?
Diet, I can eat whatever the fuck I want. Because it's my life.
Look how annoyed he is.
Not yours. Therefore, deal with it. I can shove delicious Takis encrusted chicken sandwiches into my mouth on stream, and you'll watch it. And you'll like it. Get it, Chief? You don't get to boss me around because I'm nobody's bitch. I don't know where you thought this was coming from, that this is going to go well for you. It's not. I can do and say whatever I please, and people will watch it and like it and support it, and you will still be sitting there miserable because you were sitting and watching clips on X. Thanks. Okay. So thanks for the super chat. Anyway, NVL Roy...
Ah, yes. Totally normal individual. DSP, I love making fun of this guy. Like, don't get me wrong. It is kind of like, you know, it's very niche, but I love making fun of this guy. I don't care. I've got no qualms. I love making fun of him. He's a piece of shit. I love this. I have a large, full life. I cram in lots of stuff. Okay? I cram in lots and lots of stuff. I'm very happy with life. This is just one of the many things that I do that bring me joy. Don't get me wrong, life's hard, but it's hard for completely different reasons. Doesn't mean it doesn't have enjoyment in it. I got a lot of stress, probably.
...6 months as a member. Says, are you planning on playing the new Dying Light? New Dying Light? Is there a brand new one coming out?
Yes.
If it's an actual new game, I would
yes.
consider it. If it's just another expansion, to Dying Light 2.
Well, it looked like a new
I don't care
game.
about Dying Light 2. I hated it. I thought Dying Light 2 was actually an embarrassment. It was an unfinished, buggy.
It wasn't.
That I dropped
We
after about
played
10
it
hours
recently.
because
It's
too boring.
not the best game, but it's completely
And that was
serviceable.
before the era of me
If
actually
you like
okay,
zombie games,
dropping
it's fine.
games. It was actually a tough decision to make, but I was like, nah, I just can't play this. It sucks. Okay.
There was nothing wrong with it.
All right.
There's nothing wrong with it. Like, it's fine.
All right. So, there you go, folks. So, let's talk quickly about the schedule for the week. All right. Here's what's going to happen. After today's podcast ends, which could end at any point, because at this point, we're basically going to finish, the podcast when we don't want to talk anymore, and we're going to jump into Blueprints. So, Blueprints Endgame. Let's see how it goes. Will we finish today?
Let's see how it goes.
Great progress and beat it. I don't know if we will. If we hit the support goal today, we will keep it in the rotation until I actually beat it once a week. If we don't hit the support goal today, then this is probably the end of Blueprints.
Wow.
The thing is, we've been hitting it constantly, so I guess we'll see.
Right at the end, and he might not beat the game because they might not give him the money to play it.
And let's see here. So that's Blueprints. That's the first stream. Tonight on the late stream, it is Minecraft. On the Minecraft stream, we're actually going to explore. A lot of people last week were like, well, you made good progress, but you didn't really do much new stuff. This week, that's what we're going to do. We're going to jump
3
on
months,
my
and if you
mighty
don't give him the
and we're gonna
money,
start
he'll drop
riding
it right
into
before the end of the
directions
game.
and explore the
3
topology
months,
of
and
the
if you
world,
don't give him the money, he'll
some
stop
new
playing it
biomes,
right
maybe
before the
some
end of the
plants
game.
and items, maybe see some new creatures, and go from there.
He's a
It's
cool
gonna be
streamer, by the way.
Adventure stream tonight. Now,
Yeah, I'm gonna get it, Gallows.
tonight,
I've played 1 and
with the
2.
support
I'm gonna
goal
get
on
it.
the Minecraft stream. I will commit to doing an additional Minecraft stream.
Who does the
later in
voice?
the
Is it
week
Nolan
on
North or one of
Thursday
them
night?
famous
Yes. So
like
if we hit
voice
the
actors
Minecraft
from
goal
games?
Tonight, we will play Minecraft a second time on Thursday night. If we don't hit the goal, then we'll do something else later in the week. Okay? Cool. Tomorrow, the day stream will be the conclusion of the Lies of P Overture DLC. I'm being told roughly around 2 more hours left. As you
I
know,
feel
my
like
podcast
it's a
segments are around
relatively
2 to 3
famous,
hours,
not
depends.
not as
So
in
we'll
like,
probably have
I
just
mean
enough
within
time
like
to wrap
gaming.
that
The
up
guy's done a
tomorrow
bunch
on
of
the day
voices.
stream, and I'm excited for that. Tomorrow night is our weekly stream of Mario Kart World Knockout Tour.
This is a
So if you want to see me play
business.
more
Do you
Mario
get it?
Kart World and make more
you
dumbass
get it?
clips on social media that brainless idiots watch, come on tomorrow night and watch me play. All right?
Roger Craig Smith.
Then
Okay.
on Wednesday, I believe we're going to finish up Onimusha 2 HD. So it's going to conclude that. So we have 2 concluding playthroughs this week with Lies of P and Onimusha 2 HD. And Wednesday night, we're going to do Taxi Life, which is the other driving simulator that I'm playing, based in Barcelona, Spain. Okay? Then Thursday, excuse me.
Barcelona, Spain.
Thursday is a few years 2, and then Thursday night will be that additional Minecraft stream if we qualify for it tonight. If not, we'll do something different. And then Friday we'll probably do a second Destiny 2 stream, and Friday Night Fights Capcom vs SNK2. That's the streaming week. Okay? I hope that sounds good. Should be a good variety of stuff that I hope you guys will join me for all week long. Now, if we hit 2 support goals on this stream,
Yeah?
I will order, which we just figured out, the Takis menu from Wendy's, which is that special
Nocturnal, how you
chicken sandwich,
doing?
special fries, and a bag of Takis chips. I have never actually had Takis chips before, like ever. So I don't even know what they taste like. Someone here yesterday said they had them for the first time ever, and they were way too hot. They bothered them. They were too spicy. So I don't know. I've never had them before. I guess I'll find out firsthand if I like this or not. Okay? All right. So, folks, that's what I've got for today. Big Mac, thanks for 26 months as a member. He says, I am sitting down and I am liking it. Indeed. Thank you very much, Big Mac.
Okay.
You understand.
You know,
Long
garbage
John says,
gamer.
If you hit the goals, I think we mean when you hit those goals. Exactly. We know right now, here's what's going to happen. All right, you ready? So, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and do it. Let's get that support rolling.
Let's get that support rolling.
Chat of the day we already got. All right, we got a small tip of the day. That's excellent. Thank you guys. We do have some renewed memberships, but those don't count because those aren't fresh. let's get some memberships. Right
Those
now.
don't count.
Let's get someone to give some memberships, and let's get someone to give some subs over on Kick. Even if it's just one sub. If it's one singular sub, that's good. All right, so let's do it. Let's get some memberships.
Let's do
get
it.
some subs. Now, in addition, let's get someone to beat that $6.72 super chat from this guy who I completely destroyed verbally, and he's completely quiet now. And also, let's get someone to beat the
Wow.
tip. Let's get some new people in position as the top contributors of the day. All right? Let's do it. By the way,
Yeah, let's do it.
a $2 super
Let's
chat.
do
You
it.
know it's a new game. It's called Dying Light Beast. Yeah, I heard of Dying Light Beast, but I didn't look into it. I don't know if it's going to be any good. What's weird about Dying Light is that they've now had 2 different games. Each one was completely busted, broken, unpolished, and unfinished at launch. Yet over time, they continually like patch them and fix them, and apparently they sell well. Typically, when you have a game that historically is not good at launch, eventually people stop getting fooled and like, I'm not going to buy it. But apparently these games are selling well and the DLCs do well. So there's going to be another one, I guess. This one I would probably play on PC, as long as it has a PC launch, you know, along with console. Maybe it would be better on PC. I don't know. You remember Dying Light 2? I really wanted to try it, but it was so fucked up. Remember the enemies were all glitched and everything, and I was fighting a boss and he just disappeared. He just sucked into the ground and never came back, and I couldn't beat him. I don't know. Those games are so ridiculous, so wonky. Okay.
What can you tell me about these?
All right, guys. So what would you guys like to talk about
So is that
this
it?
morning? Let's see. I'm going to open up the chat to Q&A. I've covered the topics I wanted to talk about. All right. What would you guys like to chat about today? Just tag me in the chat. Oh, let me type here in the Kick chat because people have been complaining. I will make a public apology to the Kick viewers. Recently, people have been saying they would tag me in Kick chat, but I don't type in chat, and then therefore I'm untaggable. Shit, you're right. It's my fault. So if you guys remind me, I will type in Kick chat from time to time so you can tag me. Okay? What's up, Lukewarm?
Right.
How are you today?
Right, well done.
Real
Remind
Talk
me
Sheet
to type in
says,
my own
What
chat.
makes you think people will watch you on the 4th of July? Well, number one, I have an international audience. I don't just have a domestic audience of Americans.
ya?
In fact, did you know that less than half of my viewers are from the United States? It's true. More than half of the people who watch me are actually outside the U.S. So having an event on a U.S. national
Oh,
holiday
shit!
catering to the majority
Bro,
of
what is with everyone recently? Hate Army with the 10 gifted. Hate Army with the 10 gifted. With the Akuma match. With the fucking Kuma, like. Whoosh. Bro, big ups Hate Army for the 10 gifted subs. Who got one? Frogger, OK Sport, Spooky 8. Let's get it going. Quick, someone else gift. Give more money. Give me your money. You've hoarded it for far too long. Bro, I need to redo the whole... oh. Oh. Turn the ovens on. Oh. Thank you very much, Hate Army, for the 10 gifted subs. I'll put that towards something. I'm probably actually paying a bill. Probably actually paying a bill. That's very, very nice of you. Have you heard the DSP Traps clip? I don't think so. It's not going to let you type a link in YouTube to show me, though. Listen, I enjoy your videos, bro. Even if you just do a little clip video and you put your own little sprinkle of humour into it. Things that I wouldn't have thought of. I enjoy your content also, bro. The feeling is mutual. I do these streams for all of you because I love doing it. I like making fun of DSP. You know, I like all of this shit. It is a joy for me. It's kind of like having one of your like mini dreams come true. Do you know what I mean? Like, as someone who sat there and thought, wow, streaming looks cool, like, you know, YouTube and that content, whatever you want to call it. It's cool, that. And now I kind of get to do it. So, I appreciate the fuck out of all of you. Gallo's got a link of a clip he wants me to watch.
Audience. I know that sounds
Trust,
weird,
and then
but
again,
it's true.
YouTube, more.
That's number-
I'm going to get this. Here's the thing. I need to, like, actually take a break for some weeks or so. Because, not weeks. Not weeks, but I need to... Okay, nice one. Thanks for that. Not weeks, but I need to... I need to have an actual break for some streams and do, like, less for a couple of weeks so that I can actually work on stuff.
It's a new song by Lady Gaga.
That's the stuff. That's the issue. Hang on.
Rah, rah, la, 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 la. It's you.
Wow, this.
Oh. 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 I typed it wrong. Hang on, how's that? It's not wrong. That ain't it. God, that right. I'll do that in a minute. It's me fucking up. I was like trying to talk and then I typed the thing wrong. I put two what? That's what I typed wrong. Because I'm typing with my left hand. This? This? Bro, Real Han gifted to Garbage Gamer. And we got level 3 hype train. Bro, I feel like this is like... I feel like I'm going to get like mind controlled if I watch this video. Something went wrong again. Something went wrong again. Oh. It's okay, Gallows. Bro,
Oh,
what?
look at that.
Yeah, why is that all fucked up? This is scary, dude. I can be perfect. I've seen that video. I mean, I like it all the same, Gallows. I like it all the same, Gallows, to be honest. I like it all the same. Like, even though it didn't quite go the way we thought it was going to go, I liked it regardless. I liked it regardless, dude. Hey, there he is.
Says traps are not gay. The penis makes it better. Wow. There you go. Well, if that's your cup of tea, dude, it's well within your right to like penis. I personally don't, because I'm a straight guy, but that's just how I was wired. If you
You could be straight and still like bang a femboy DSP. It's cool. You can be straight and, you know, like bang, like, you know, there's some ambiguity. There's some ambiguity in there. No.
You like penis? I mean, that's perfectly fine too. What a pre-stream we've had today. I don't know what's going on.
Is it gay if it? Well,
at this point, I'm sure
this is the
most people
thing.
are asleep.
Like, is it a guy? Yeah. It's not so much about is it gay, like if you want to get technical. It's more about like what is your attraction? If you're attracted to like a tranny, transgender person, listen, I said that in all, you know, with all respect. If you're attracted to a transgender person, but you're attracted to like femininity and whatever, what is it? Are traps gay? Some of them are hotter than some of the girls you must have banged. Some of them ones with the big fake tits and that, it's like Doug Stanhope says, they build them from scratch nowadays. It's like Doug Stanhope says, they build them from scratch nowadays. So, you know. Bro, but right, I'll tell you what, someone better not have clipped that. Twitch doesn't like things like that. What's this? Thanks for the level 4 hype train, by the way. And we got an emote. Let me hear this.
You're probably like, what on earth is going on with this discussion? No lie, this pre-stream's almost 40 minutes because I've been doing 20 minutes of responding to people cheering and everything. Good lord. What is going on, man?
I need to check
What
this.
is happening?
I need to check this. I meant to clip this.
I don't know. This is insanity at this point. Oh, there you go. It's not gay if it's a feminine penis. Oh my god.
I don't know what a feminine... Right, I don't know what that is.
R2DF to the 10-bit cheer says, do you pre-game before you pre-stream?
Okay, that's enough of that now. Is this like a backrooms game? My daughter watches these videos. Sometimes. My daughter watches these videos sometimes. Oh, Riohan got a good emote. Down bad. Yeah, my daughter watches these sometimes. They're kind of freaky. There's like a portal vibe about them, do you know what I mean? There is something like hypnotic about them, isn't there? There is something kind of hypnotic about these videos. Nothing's going to happen. Sometimes stuff happens, but a lot of the time, no. A lot of the time, no. It's just creepy, dark hallways and... like, but nothing, yeah, nothing creepy ever happens. Sometimes things will. Sometimes there'll be a person or... sometimes there's things. But yeah, for the most part, it's just like these weird. It's creepy in itself, I think, to be honest. It's creepy in itself. I mean, it's cool. As I say, they're all kind of like this. But yeah, nothing happens. Normally.
Where's this one? Oh no.
Nothing happens.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, there's a monster in this one. Oh, it's so loud.
If you ever fall asleep in class and wake up to find the room empty and the halls silent, you are not in your school anymore. And do not assume you're alone. You are not. You must listen carefully. Here are the rules. 1. If you see a teacher standing perfectly still at the front of their room, staring aimlessly forward, do not enter the classroom or make noise. This is not your teacher, nor is it human. 2. You might hear someone knocking from inside a locker. Do not open it, even if they beg.
Again, hate Army, my
If
daughter
they
watches
beg.
this shit.
3. The intercom may turn on and call your name. Do not respond. It does not know where you are yet, but it wants to. 4. If you ever come across a hallway that seems to extend on forever, do not take that path. It's a trap. Now you know what to do.
I guess.
Number one. Number two, a lot of people, although they will be doing things on July 4th, will not be doing it the entirety of the day. I'll be broadcasting from 11 a.m. until like 8, 9 at night.
Already afraid of
That's
Owl's
a long
Gallows, I'll
window
see you.
that whenever you
I haven't
have
seen the
free time
Price
to
Master,
come
no.
by and hang out, you can. So even if on July 4th you're going to a cookout, you're hanging out with your friends or family, you're pounding a few, you could still come by the stream whenever you want. And number three, and this obviously is the biggest reason that people would come by on July 4th to hang
Now
out
you know
with me.
what to
I'm
do.
the
You're
fucking
right.
king. People want to spend time with me. Like you sitting here right now in my chat asking me that question. You're here because you find me entertaining or fascinating for whatever reason, and you want to spend time here. I'm in demand. That's why people will be here on July 4th.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, thanks.
Did he what? Hang on, let me go back.
You know that I have a domestic audience of Americans. In fact, did you know that less than half of my viewers are from the United States? It's true. More than half of the people who watch me are actually outside of the U.S. So having an event on a U.S. national holiday actually is catering to the majority of my audience. I know that sounds weird, but it's true. That's number one. Number two, a lot of people, although they will be doing things on July 4th, will not be doing it the entirety of the day. I'll be broadcasting from 11 a.m. until like 8, 9 at night. That's a long window that whenever you have some free moments, you just want to come by and hang out, you can. So even if on July 4th you're going to a cookout, you're hanging out with your friends or family, you're pounding a few, you could still come by the stream whenever you want. And number three, and this obviously is the biggest reason that people would come by on July 4th to hang out with me, I'm the fucking king. People want to spend time with me. Like you sitting here right now in my chat asking me that question. You're here because you find me entertaining or fascinating for whatever reason, and you want to spend time here. I'm in demand. That's why people will be here on July 4th. Get it? Okay, thanks.
Get it? He really doesn't understand that whole thing of bad publicity. He really doesn't understand that yet, does he? People, I'm in demand. I mean, if you died tomorrow, I wouldn't lament your passing. I might watch old videos of you from time to time, but I would move on and do something else. You know, everyone would move on. You are entertaining, but I don't know that... It's like Keem said to him, you are all entertaining, just not in the way that you want. Like, Keem said it. Just not in the way that you want. And that's pretty much it. Like, bro, what's that like? Annoying. That's pretty much it.
Very nice. Sidious says the driving portions of DS2 with the wheel for extra entertainment. I can't. The wheel doesn't work with PlayStation. The wheel works only with PC and Xbox. I don't have a PlayStation wheel. And,
yeah, the Panda vlogs are wild.
The wheel regardless. So
Devin definitely suffered through them.
Excuse me.
Hardcore.
Auto ads on the live streams are wild. Why? What ads are playing today? I'm just curious. I have it set to automatic average.
Sure you do.
I don't have it set to high ads or low ads. It's medium ads. But I don't know
what does the time say? On Raw Phil, on Raw Phil, we're at like minus 48 minutes. How long has it been up yet? Yeah. 2:15 so far. Hang on, 2:16 on Raw Phil. So it's about an hour and a half into it on the Raw Phil stream. It's about an hour and a half in from where we are now.
How are the ads today, Becky?
How are the ads today? They're ads.
I don't see them. Itzy says, did I play Switch 2 in handheld mode? No, I have not. Not a single time. I've never held it in handheld mode. It's just been in the dock. Hmmm's ads? What is a Hmmm's ad?
How are the ads today?
Big Mac says, I never get ads on your streams. How are you watching? Like, what are you watching on? Where are you located? Because all these things are a factor. Like, how you're watching, where you're geolocated when you're watching, are all things that will affect the ads.
Are they?
The ads are individualized to a user, so that person must be wild, says Dr. Jedi. Do I have analytics to show what countries my viewers are from? I could bring that up in the app.
Yes, it's real simple.
We haven't done that in a while.
Everyone has that.
Let's see here. So on DSP Gaming, if I go to analytics, and I'll go to audience. So this is going to be for like a month, usually it takes the data.
What?
So, you said you want to see geographically? Okay, sure.
Why on your phone?
Well, particularly in the last 30 days, This is from May 26th to June 22nd.
Why are we doing it on the phone?
6% of my views did come from the United States. So in this regard, I was off for this month. I was slightly off because usually that's not the case. Usually it's like United States is like 47 and then it's like 53 international. For some reason, there must have been a spike of US viewers.
Just
I know
bring it up
why.
on the TV.
Stupid Mario Kart. Because I was playing Mario Kart and people posted on X and shit. A lot of people came over to watch me play Mario Kart, and I got a boost in views, and it must have all been American.
Oh
viewers
my
or something.
God.
So there you go. Okay. So after United States, we have United Kingdom, 12.6%. Canada,
Awkward.
5%. Australia, 2%.
Oh, there's some Australians too.
1.6%, Sweden, 1%.
Oh, okay, I
Netherlands,
just got
1%.
fucked up by a
Ireland,
stats effect. That was great.
0.9%, Brazil, 0.9%, and Finland, 0.6%, and then they stopped tracking. So there you go. There you go. So I'm very popular with the Brits. The Brits like me. Argentina, no. I don't know Argentinians. That's what I say. When I get Argentina contributions, they're fake. They're through a VPN. No one truly from Argentina has heard of the film. It's all bullshit.
Argentinian subs,
One says, with
dudes.
the success of Dead Space 1 remake, what would you like to see new for potential 2 and 3 remakes? You're wrong. It was not deemed a success. EA said that the Dead Space 1 remake did not sell up to expectations and completely canceled any plans to make future Dead Space remakes. They're done. That's completely ended. It's a one and done. There's not going to be any more. So you were completely misinformed. Yeah. Cydia says, quick research reveals that the G920 will work on PS5 if you buy an adapter called the Brook Resolution 2. Oh, yeah, the Brook adapter. The Brook adapter is very popular in the fighting game community.
Oh, yeah.
It allows you to use a joystick across platforms. The Brook adapter, I think there's different ones, and certain ones add a lot of input delay, but other ones don't, and the ones that don't are more expensive. So, I mean, I'm sure I could find a workaround, but yeah, you have to buy adapters and shit like that.
Yeah, I'm sure you could.
Am I gonna watch the Minecraft movie? It came out on Max today. Maybe I will. Don't really care about it. I don't really think that it's a very special thing that I need to run and watch. Do you? Have I seen the PlayStation Fight Stick pad? Would I try it for review purposes? You need the officially branded PlayStation Fight Stick? I've seen it. Yeah. I don't know when it's coming out. Project Defiant, the first wireless fight stick. Here it is.
I'm sure that other one's wireless.
It's Sony first party. It doesn't have a date yet. Let's see.
That other one's wireless.
Project Defiant is a code name. The final product name will be shared at a later date. Low latency response, built for fighting, sling carry case. Register for updates. I will. I will.
Yeah, the 8-bit. I'm sure that 8-bit do is wireless. I'm sure it
They
is.
will contact me when it's available because I might get it. Hold on. They're sending me a verification code so I can log in. There you go.
Right?
Sign up. Thanks for registering. We'll be in touch with news and updates soon. There you go. So when Project Defiant is becoming available, I'll be notified. I'll let you guys know. I would be interested in it for sure. You know, the thing is, it seems like today, now I know. If I'm going to be
now I know.
moving forward, I literally have to have both a PC and a PlayStation. Xbox is out of the question. No one plays this shit on Xbox. But it seems like some games are better on PC. Some games have a better community on PlayStation. So you have to have both. So having a PlayStation-specific stick that's wireless would be pretty cool. Especially if it has very low latency. That'd be excellent. Where was I when the Berlin Wall fell? I was
Dead.
in my bedroom. I remember waking up that morning when I was young. I was allowed to get up earlier than my parents, but I was told that I had to stay in my room until a certain time when they were getting up, so that way I didn't wake up the whole house. And I remember turning on the TV, and normally I would turn on the TV and to be all cartoons on. But I turned on the TV, and instead every channel was news. The Berlin Wall has fallen. The Soviet Union has toppled. And it was just every channel, no cartoons. That was the story.
Was he
I
alive?
remember seeing it that morning. I was like, whoa.
Maybe he was
I didn't know what that
alive.
meant. I'd ask my parents, of course.
He might. I can't. He's older than me. I actually forgot. He's 43. So he might have actually been alive. Okay, I actually believe
Come
that.
to Albania, you'll love it here. What would I love about Albania, specifically?
Yeah, because the thing is, when Princess Diana died,
Favorite breakfast food?
it was like that in this country. When Princess Diana died, it was like that in this country. I remember watching a cartoon, like watching Cartoon Network, and it had a little thing in the corner that said "Turn on BBC One" for like breaking news. And then that all day long they were just like Princess Di. It was kind of the same for 9/11 as well. It was kind of the same for 9/11. Oh, so I was alive as well. Yeah, I was. Yeah, they didn't have it all over the TV, and they didn't have the Berlin Wall on the TV here. Well, we had Princess Di, and then when I was older, like 9/11, stuff like that.
Food? Probably eggs. Just eggs in general, because when you say eggs, it covers everything. Eggs could mean just eggs over easy, scrambled eggs, an omelet, French toast, because French toast is made with eggs. Like, eggs in general, you have to have eggs with breakfast. Like, if you're not eating something with egg for breakfast, you're probably not eating breakfast. There you go.
Okay.
Where was I when Fidel Castro was overthrown? Was he? When did that happen? I missed it. When did Cuba get liberated?
That was in the late 80s, wasn't it?
All right, guys, what else would you like to talk about? Again, please tag me in the chat.
Oh, yeah,
If you
good.
Talk about something. You got any questions? If we run out and it slows down, we'll just go right into blueprints. Now, remember, today the idea is, number one,
We'll just go
try
right
beat
to
or
blueprints.
get as far as we can. Number two, to get support.
Watching the one that blew up, Challenger 5.
It means I will continue to play blueprints.
Holy fuck.
We beat it once a week.
Holy fuck.
Number three,
Did the
hit
kids
2
cry?
Support goals during this stream. We will be doing DSP Tries It, the Takis menu from Wendy's. All right, so let's get it going. We got no subs over on Kick.
Let's get it
No
going.
on YouTube. No one is beating the top tip. What is going on here?
You watched it
Absolutely
live. Holy
acceptable
fuck.
behavior.
Did
Let's
people
go.
cry?
What games am I looking forward to this year? Let's see. I'm going to look at my game release schedule that we have.
Ah, that's
I would say
fucked.
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
That's
I'm very
fucked.
much looking forward to now because we've seen it looks like a really
Yeah,
awesome
that's fucked.
3D platform.
Kids watching Challenger 5 live on TV when they were kids.
Looks great.
There was a
I would
teacher
say
on
Gears
there.
of War Reloaded for the multiplayer. Like, I know Gears of War multiplayer is solidly fun, and I think it's going to be great.
And
to
they
be playing
just
that for the
ate
first
it.
time in 100 years.
They just ate it, dudes. That thing just went
Silent
boom.
Hill F. I want a new Silent Hill game. It's probably going to be really good.
Oh,
DirectV
20
game looks good.
that's
I like
bad,
Adventures games.
dude.
It looks pretty creepy.
I'm
Sapphire
not
looks
laughing
fun
because it's
to play.
funny.
I hope
That's
Ghost of
fucked.
Yote resonates. And what I mean by that is
All the
when I
kids
played
like,
Ghost
oh my
of
god, that's so
Tsushima
depressing.
in 2020, people loved it. They were like, "Oh my god, amazing!"
Kids literally will watch
But then when
like
I
a bunch of
played
astronauts
DLC
die
here
on
later,
live
it's
TV.
more of the same. People
That's
hated
so
it and said
fucked.
it was boring, and I'm like, it's the same. How could you say that something a year ago was amazing is now super boring? I don't get it.
They knew it had an
People
issue.
like it. I wanna play it.
Really?
I would say Pokemon Z to A. We haven't had a Pokemon game in many years, so I hope that that one's pretty good. And that's about it for now because we really don't have set release dates for a lot of stuff. As surprising as this may sound, I'm legitimately excited for Call of Duty this year because I'm going to be playing Call of Duty on keyboard and mouse at launch. So I'm going to have the ideal control scheme, going through, learning the game, the unlocks and everything. And I'm going to be on like an equal playing field for the
What?
first time ever. I always feel like I've kind of been at a disadvantage.
DSP,
When I started playing
it's
on
not
keyboard
gonna
and mouse,
happen.
I was doing very well in Call of Duty. I was getting sniping and everything, which I've never
DSP,
even
it's not gonna
been
happen.
before. So I'm actually excited for that later this year. I feel like now that I'm a PC gamer, there's going to be certain things that
Oh,
are gonna
God.
feel so different when we're now doing them on PC and that kind of a version
Now
of
that I'm a
it.
PC gamer,
So,
the thing
am
that I
excited
was
for it,
fucking
all right?
insulting right up until the point of becoming one, the thing that I was insulting and just playing into the dirt whenever I wanted to, just to win an argument or try and prove a point. PC gaming. Now PC gaming is great in the future. The future.
Very cool.
Yeah, until he got one. PC gaming was dying until he got one.
Would I be interested in a new Sony handheld?
Exactly.
Give Lee price $500 or so.
Oh.
I don't care about handhelds. Like, I have no use for
So
a handheld,
unfortunate.
you know. Spawn Killer says, "Am I not excited for Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake or whatever it's called?" I mean, I am, but it's a remake. It's harder to get excited over a remake like that when you've already played the original. I mean, I'm sure it'll be great, better graphics, better controls, everything modernized, but it's still the same game, right? So I'm not that excited for it.
I don't want to agree with him, but that is kind of how I feel. I don't want to agree with him, but sadly I do.
The next hardware upgrade needs to be a OLED monitor with 240 hertz refresh rate. Well, the thing is, my monitor / TV is right here, but it's across the room. There's no monitor that's going to be big enough. You know what I mean? Like my TV now, I want to say is like 50 inches, I think. It's either 40, is it 47? How big is my
Interesting, yeah.
Because
I think probably for me as well, it's a little bit because I played them all like last year.
Let's take a quick look.
I just recently, like semi-recently played them all.
Here it is. It's a 50 inch. Okay. So it's 50 inches, right? That's all
Wow.
well and good.
Now we're going to buy ourselves a
Exactly.
50-inch
I would argue this TV
OLED.
is perfect
Love
size
it.
for
Get
me.
it, DSP.
Like,
Do it.
this office and what I'm
Spend
doing
that
and
money,
everything
bitch. You earned it.
is absolutely the right size. If it was bigger than this, it's too big, because I actually had a TV bigger than this, and it actually was too big for the room. But if it's any smaller, it's
Spend
gonna be
that
too
money,
small.
King.
I'm going to be squinting to try to see. Like right now, it's harder to see some of the text on the screen with how small it is in 4K. So if I were to get a monitor, you can't get a 50-inch monitor, right? And where am I going to put a monitor? I don't have anywhere to put it. I don't have anywhere
Where the
I can
TV
put a
is.
monitor here in my setup. I would have to buy like a giant desk to put in front of me here, because this is just a small roller desk, you know. But I have to buy like a giant fucking desk that would jut into my office.
Oh,
here
yeah?
if I'm going to have a monitor here, and then that means I can't even get in and out of the room. Like, I literally couldn't get in and out of the door.
You could if you sorted the
Problem
room
is,
out
I
better.
don't have a large
If
space.
you
It's really
rearranged the
small.
room so it
And
wasn't
I've
so
done- at
fucking
this point, I think I got, like,
ridiculous.
the ideal setup of what I can do with a very small, confined space. 2 PCs, you know, multiple angle HD cameras, lighting and everything. But how crazy over the top am I going to get? If I was
How's
gonna do
that
better
over
than
the
this, I would
top?
literally have to get like a studio I'd rent and go there, you know what I mean? And then I could get the ideal setup of a good gaming desk and a monitor and everything. I can't really do
What?
that.
You've got all that now. He could literally... Sorry, what else do you need? You've got 2 PCs.
Okay.
What else do you need? Take a week off and rearrange that room.
Let's see here. I received a $2.50 tip.
Any normal person would take a week off and rearrange the
I'm
room.
thinking about getting an iPhone. I know you have one. I heard Apple products are safer. Everyone deserves to feel safe. Any thoughts? I no longer have an iPhone because I got tired of them.
The name from the
All
gifted
right.
sub, I
When
don't
you
see it.
first get
Oh,
an
what, that he's
iPhone,
written on there?
you start to feel special. You're like, ooh, look, it's stylish. Ooh, look, the you know, iOS runs in a special way. Look at how it's all its own proprietary stuff. You almost feel like you're in some kind of like an elitist club because you bought an Apple product, okay? And they're sleek and they're stylish, right? The problem with Apple is Apple used to be the industry leader for tech. When you bought an Apple iPhone or an iPad or whatever, you knew that you kind of had
I don't see it
cutting-edge
in the
technology.
feed there.
Okay, you did. But over the years, Apple lost its innovation.
Is that- hang
Honestly,
on.
I think it's when Steve Jobs put
That's
small,
it.
confined space. 2 PCs.
Omega
you know,
sauce.
multiple features. They're the same as other. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What's that?
Apple is just not that good anymore.
I don't know what that is.
And they actually got into trouble.
I saw it. I don't know what it is.
Everything proprietary. So now everyone, if they buy something that's not Apple, can get the same charger cable, the same accessory. It works with everything, but not Apple. Apple, you got to buy their own bullshit cable. This, that's like what?
DSP
Why? Because
definitely
I
bought Apple
why
before.
would I be the odd man out who has to go spend extra money on all this extra shit? Because I can't just use a cable like everybody else, you know? So Apple got in the trouble.
David's big mistake.
Phone jacks on their products.
I still don't know.
Lightning cable. It was
It's
dumb.
a specific
They
person.
basically really lost their way. And I had Apple products for about
Champions
a decade.
don't run on Apple,
First
so
I
they
started
suck now.
using
Devour, how you doing?
Excuse me, an iPhone. Then I got an iPad, and I used them for a while. And at that time, we're talking over 10 years ago, they did really feel like innovative or top of the line. And then after a while, it just felt more like it was outdated. I updated my iPhone 2-3 times, and after like the third one, I was like, why am I doing this? I'm paying more money. Oh, but that's the other thing too. Apple is way over expensive for no reason. You'll pay more for an iPhone than you will for an equivalent Droid phone, but it has exactly the same features. What am I paying for? The fucking Apple logo on the thing? What, you know,
It's
it's
a
not like
kick
I'm trying
name.
to watch
Ah,
wear a Rolex
right.
watch. Oh, look at me. It's a fucking phone. No one cares, right? No one's, oh, that guy's an iPhone. Wow, he must be a rich, fancy, famous dude. No one cares, right? So after a while, I got tired of it. I got rid of it. I haven't had an iPhone in several years. I don't like them anymore. When I went and I saw what they had to offer, I found the Droid offerings way better. So I have a Droid now. So there you go. I hope that makes sense. I don't recommend getting Apple at this point. Maybe that'll change in the future. For now, I don't recommend getting Apple. Go with Droid. Omega Sauce has gifted a sub. Our first gifted sub of the morning.
There it is.
Thank you, Omega Sauce. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Thank you so much.
Let's get that on the leaderboard. Our iPhone's big in the UK. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's got an iPhone. Not everyone, but like, yeah, they're plenty popular here.
Guys,
Like the other ones are too.
but it's certainly not doable. We do need a rallying if we're going to hit a goal to number 1, continue with blueprints, and number 2, do DSP tries it. Let's see what happens.
I still,
Looks like
bro.
Bobby Padlock has auto resubbed. Let's check that. Yes, Bobby Padlock auto resubbed.
Bobby Padlock. Let's check that. Let's check the money.
Bobby Padlock for the auto support. That gets us to 27. Thank you. Stormforce Gamer says, I have an iPad. 95% of the storage is already taken up with the OS. It's crazy. Oh, that's terrible. That's absolutely awful. Good Lord. No,
Okay.
Here's the kicker. Here's what got me to stop caring about Apple. When it was actually proven by people researching that Apple over
He thinks
time
he's hitting 2
made
goals because
the
Blueprints
design
did
and
last
their
time. What?
batteries
So he
less
thinks the
efficient.
Blueprints
So if you
whale's
own
going
an
to be
Apple
hanging
product
out.
for 2+ years, it actually holds way less charge, so that you'll go buy a new
So
Apple product
weird.
to replace it. It was 100% found as a fact. This is not a rumor. This is not, oh, that's gossip. They proved it. They said, here it is. Here's the evidence you're doing it. And then when that happened, remember what Apple did? They said, bring all your Apple devices to the Apple store and we'll replace your batteries for a nominal fee. Get them in here. Because they didn't want to lose face, you know?
I don't know if that did
they're a
happen,
shit
but...
company. They really are. Like,
Dent
at one
well,
point,
Ian.
They were the leader of the industry for many different things, like iPods and then iPhones and things like that. But now, what does Apple do that other people don't do better or the same? Nothing. Literally, they have lost their way. I don't even know why people buy their shit. I just don't get it. I don't understand.
I just don't get it.
The last Droid phone was made in 2012. When I say Droid, I mean, what is the name of the OS on there? I keep forgetting. What is it called? Is it Droid OS, right? The Droid operating
What's he
system. I'm not
talking
saying
about?
Droid brand phone. Whatever that operating system is, that's those are the phones I recommend, not Apple. What's it called? I don't remember. Look. Android OS. There you go. Not Droid, Android. I should be saying Android.
What?
I recommend an Android phone, not a Droid phone.
Jesus.
There you go. Sorry, I misspoke. I'm an idiot. Good evening, LJJ. How are you today? Now, I want you to understand something. Everything that I just said about Apple is applying to their phones and tablets. I don't know what their computers are like.
Okay, I want you to understand something.
Still insist that, like, the Apple laptops are top of the notch. Or top of the notch? Top notch. Like cream of the crop. That they run
Top
really
of the
quickly,
notch. Yeah, great.
You should get one of them if you're going to do anything serious on a laptop. That the Apple laptops are still great.
Top of the notch.
No, I don't have an Apple laptop. I never had. So there you go. But I'm talking about my experience with phones and tablets. There's just, I don't see a reason why you would even buy an Apple at this point. Okay, K Styles. How's it going? 49 months as an Ultra supporter. Thank you, K Styles, so much for your ongoing support of DSP Gaming. You are one of the longest running supporters. I believe you actually are like one of the first 3 people who became a member on this channel when it became available over 4 years ago.
Oh, bro,
So
he one-hit me. What?
Cool.
The roach antennas.
All right. Still boiling in the UK. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it cools down for you.
No, I don't want it to cool down. It's been great. And it was cooler today anyway.
Here, even though it's summer, it's still cool and everything, which I'm not complaining about. But it is still on the cooler side and cloudy and rainy here. Jasper boy, how you doing, buddy? Jasper, you don't want to jump on the chair today? Say hello to everybody? You don't want to come up here? He said meow. No, he's not in the mood. People like to see you on camera if you want to come up on the chair. There we go. People love to see Jasper Kitty. Everyone wants to see you, buddy. See? There we go. People wait all week to see you. All right. Nitro, I didn't get your $10 tip through PayPal, just like I didn't get any other contributions you claimed you sent that you never sent. So, it's probably with those. Careful with your back foot, buddy. You got your claws there, and you got my skin. There you go.
Okay.
Time for pets for Jasper. He is a good kitty. He's a good kitty, but he's also a rascal sometimes.
He's a rascal
I don't have
sometimes.
to get up, and he's trying to wake me up in bed. I'm like, come on, man. And he
Wow, the
does
cat
that.
wakes you up, huh?
Cats are like that.
He's a rascal sometimes.
I don't know if I'm playing it when it comes out. I didn't like it,
Jesus.
so. Would I ever get a dog? Yes. Perhaps in the future we would get a dog. Jasper has stepped on a key. I don't even know what it did. Chester said, I learned cats view us as equals. When we leave, they assume that we're out hunting. Makes sense, because when I'm out and I come home, I always have stuff with me. So he's like, oh, you went on the hunt? You got all that out there? Yes. Do I still have an Xbox 360 console? Yeah, I do, somewhere in the closet. I have the Machinima branded Xbox 360 console. Insanely rare one.
Okay.
I'll probably show it again on my July 4th Indivestance Day closet clean out. I'll probably get it again and show it to you guys again. Now in full HD, you'll get to see it. What? The villain says, put that cat out of the room. How dare you? Jasper Kitty is allowed in here during the certain days when my wife is you know, not at home. How old is Jasper Kitty? Again, we don't know because we rescued him. When we rescued him from the shelter, they assumed he could have been as young as 2 years old, but they said he could have been 3 or 4. They weren't sure. So
Okay.
he guesstimate, all right, that he could be anywhere from like, ooh, you tickled me with your cold nose, cold wet nose. He could be as young as like 7 or 8, but he could be like 10 or 11. Like, you don't know. We have no clue.
I mean, they do know. They can definitely probably do tests and find that out.
Machinima? I'm gonna save that Machinima console. I feel like it's a piece of history. You know, Machinima doesn't exist anymore, and I feel like at some point someone might want to document some stuff and want that console. So I'm holding on to that console. I did play Earthworm Jim both on Sega and on SNES. I've played both versions. Would I play 007 GoldenEye using Switch 2 or retro Nintendo games? Maybe. Maybe if people wanted that, but a lot of people usually don't ask for that kind of stuff. Do I ever let Jasper out of the room during the day? What do you mean? He's allowed to go wherever he wants. The door's open. Is falafel and hummus the best combo that I ever did on DSP Tries It? I would say the falafel and hummus combo was the most shockingly delicious because I had never had falafel. I'd only had hummus at that point. And when I combined them and tasted them, like it was like a match made in heaven how good it tasted. And I had never expected that it would be like that. So it definitely shocked me. Like it was probably one of the best shocking, delicious moments of DSP Tries It history. Yes. There you go. Quantumin says you should put the Xbox on display as something in the background. I guess I could. If we do this closet clean out and we get it, I could put it aside somewhere that's easily accessible. Maybe I could put it in the background one month, the Machinima Xbox. Yeah, that's
wow, that's so cool.
Why
don't you just sell that, bro?
It has to be a lap kitty all of a sudden. What is going on?
Why don't you just sell that?
Let's see here. I got a $1.50 tip. It's a troll. Go fuck yourself. Okay, and then I got a $2 tip. From Big Larry Gaming, he says, I see Crow Country 70% off. Would you recommend it? I saw you play through it. Oh, if you like old school survival horror, Crow Country is for you. But you have to like old school style. Tank controls, pixelated graphics, you know, classic, like that kind of stuff. You will like it. It's actually quite a creepy game, and it actually is challenging. So if that's what you're going for and you're okay with like classic Resident Evil, Silent Hills, you'll love the game, and I would recommend it. If you only, I need modernized stuff, forget it. You'll hate it. You'll literally hate the game. Silly boy. City says, I think a black metal shelf would be better than 2 tables behind you. I mean, you're right. That the background is the one thing. Like the tables I haven't upgraded. I easily could buy new things there. I haven't really thought about it. I'd have to measure because the height right now is perfect. So I'd have to measure height-wise and see if I could get a table that is that tall off the ground. Because I don't want to have one that's ow, Jasper. Claude. I don't want to have one that's too high and it's way up here or too low, and then it's, you know, it has to be the right angle and the right height. But I mean, to be honest, it's not that big of a deal, right? You're not looking at the table, you're looking at the stuff on top of it. It's not a huge problem. He scratched me. Dang it.
Nice, Gallows.
Scratch me. He didn't mean to, but all right, hold on.
By the way, Sheep Metal, how you doing?
I'm wearing shorts. I gotta go disinfect this scratch. Give me a sec. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. Sorry, it's a big scratch here.
Is he for real? The cat scratched him, and he has to go and like... Bro, do you know, like, most of the time when I'm at work, I'm not trying to be super hard or nothing, but, like, if you're working with your hands, like, you get cut, or you get a scratch or something, and you just go, you look at it, even if it hurts, like, sometimes it hurts, you're like, and you'll look, and it's, like, not very bad, it's just, like, a little bit, and you just, like, and you just get on with it. You don't even put a plaster on it. I don't mean all hard, like, you just wipe it. There's dirt everywhere, like... Do you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be like, yeah, I'm hard, bruv. But like, you just get on with it. You just get on with it. What was I doing in this fucking... I'm gonna... What was I doing here? Oh, God, yeah. I was doing something in here. I've got souls on the floor. That's what I've got. I wasted a bunch of twigs. I know where my things are. Yeah, you just have to deal with it. I'm not saying like, oh, you don't care if you get hurt. Obviously you do. You don't just work on if you get an injury. If it's something bad, you're going to look at it. We've got like, you know, plasters and stuff in the truck. We have got stuff. We're not fucking stupid.
All right.
But like a little cat
My
scratch.
scratch, and we're good to go.
What a fucking pussy. This is the guy that acts tough and he gets a little cat scratch.
Cydia says the idea behind the shelf unit would be...
Yeah, exactly, Gallows. Exactly, Gallows.
You're saying instead of just having a table to have multiple levels. I mean, see, that's clutter though. Like the reason I really like the setup right now.
It's just rough. I'm not saying oh I'm tough and that. Sometimes you get injured at work. It's not nice. I don't like I know it makes me feel a little bit not queasy, but like you know what I mean. It's not nice. It happens.
So every day the setup looks a little
different. But you just have to pick yourself up and deal with it. He's talking about a literal tiny little cat scratch. I'd have worse shaving if I hadn't been shaving for years and I weren't so proficient at it now.
I had this nice backdrop. I had art. I had giant pieces of art behind me to take up the whole camera space, but that would block the background. Like, what's the point of having RGBs if you can't see them, right? So I don't want to actually have multiple stacks or anything like that. I like it having one level of a few quick things, and then having the lighting behind me. NVL Roy, I don't know. He says, earlier you said you would consider a dog. Would it be small, medium, or large? Don't know. We'd have to think about it. We have a larger house, so the dog wouldn't feel too uptight. If we got a large dog, I'm sure it would feel fine. And there's a dog in our community right behind us. It's easy to take.
You said this already.
Play and walk and do stuff like that.
Are we supposed to care?
So think about it. Personally, I don't think my wife or I would like a little yipper dog. Like, we're not going to get no Chihuahua or Shih Tzu or something like that. It'd probably be mid-size at the smallest, I would think.
A Shih Tzu? A Chihuahua?
Get a pit bull. There's nothing wrong with pit bulls. They get a bad rap. Pit bulls can be sweethearts just like any other dogs if you raise them properly and you take care of them and you train them. I knew a pit bull. My friend had a pit bull. He took.
You had tetanus. Oh my God.
Dog I've ever met.
That's fucked. 2 months before you could see a doctor.
The only reason that pit bulls have a bad rap.
That's rough. What happens to you when you have fucking tetanus, dude? Can't that shit kill you? You have injections for that. Can't that shit kill you?
No, I haven't heard of Loch Ness Monster, and I haven't played it on stream. I don't know what that is.
You don't know what the Loch Ness Monster is.
Great Danes are unique-looking dogs. Are we ordering the Takis menu today? That depends on you. That depends on you and your support. Right now we're at, geez, what are we at? 20-something?
What are we at?
Support? We got to hit 2 goals. We got to hit 1 goal to confirm that Blueprints will continue till we beat it. We got to hit 2 goals for DSP tries it Takis menu from Wendy's today. I should get a bearded dragon. Listen, my wife and I actually find lizards fascinating. We don't think that lizards are for us, mostly because they all have unique needs.
The lizard's not for him.
Heat lamp, you got to constantly be changing humidity and the special diet of bugs and stuff.
They do.
Nah. Don't think so. Probably all right. We ain't doing that. Really? MVL Roy says, I own a Rottweiler. He's a big teddy bear. He's sweet. Again, the dog is directly... The behavior of the dog is directly to the response of the environment that it is provided. If you treat that dog with love and care and affection, and you train it well so it's disciplined...
I mean, some dogs are just a little bit fucked in the head, but like, yeah.
Behaved sweetheart dog. It's not the breed. Or is it true that there are certain breeds that maybe are overly more aggressive by default? Of course.
They're not necessarily more aggressive. They're just like, I mean,
It's
yeah, they
more
are. It is more complex than that. Like, but like, he's not totally wrong. I'll give him that.
So they get the pit bull. Do they treat it like shit? Right? And now the pit bull's a vicious animal that attacks things. And he's like, well, that's because you didn't do it right because you're an asshole.
A lizard is way lower maintenance than, yes. Yes and no. It's different maintenance, but yeah. Yeah. Like, a small lizard, yeah. It's not the same as having a dog. It's not the same commitment at all.
You need an animal around you to make yourself look like you're tougher than you are. That's ridiculous. It just shows weakness. Nathan Smith is here this morning. Good to see you, Nathan. 5 gifted memberships to the community. Here they come.
Yeah, here they come. 5 gifted memberships to the community. Here they come. Oh, wow. I'm so excited.
Thank you so much.
Tell me about the gifted memberships. I can't wait for them.
$43 of support this morning so far. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I should train a falcon for home defense. Oh, of course. Standard procedure for home defense. Get a nice giant falcon to swoop down and rip someone's eyeball out. Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan. Am I going to play the Still Wakes the Deep DLC? Probably not, Nathan. I thought the base game was all right. If you remember, at the time when I played it, I said, it's passable, Game Pass fare. Is it scary? Well, it's got some...
yes. Passable Game Pass fare.
I particularly
nice
did not
buzzwords.
Like I thought the ending was a cop-out that didn't have a definitive
nice
explanation.
buzzwordy fucking
I don't
intro.
think I'm gonna go pay for a DLC for it. No, I don't think so. It was just okay.
Hot, split. What? What? I don't even know if I want to see that. I don't even know what that is.
SSB
Oh, Hostess Club. I'm not fucking watching that on stream.
I've never played a croc game. No, I have not.
I'm terrified. Let me check that in a minute. Let me check that in a minute. I'm kind of like, I need to first get my souls back.
Did I ever drink the breakfast combo? In 26, I said I would. What in the heck are you talking about? How could I drink a breakfast combo? What breakfast combo are you talking about? Are you seriously referencing something I said 9 years ago? And you expect that I remember it?
You always expect them to remember things from like 4 years ago or whatever.
No, I would not do GTA roleplay. I have zero interest in that. Milk and orange juice? Blended together? Why? Ugh. Weird questions. Anyway. What's up, Mozzie? How are you today, man? Good to see you. What's up, Game Boy? How are you? People joining us now. We are winding down. We're going to end the show within 10 minutes anyway. Normally, I would end the show around 1. It's 12:52, so we're nearing the end of the podcast, and then we're going to jump into Blueprints. I hope that many of you will stick around as we attempt to finish the game.
And support.
Support it, so we can at least...
RS Nerd, how you doing?
Finish it. If we hit the goal today, we will. If we get a double goal on this stream...
You keep saying that.
So that'll be $300 raised. We're going to do DSP Tries It, Wendy's Takis Menu.
$300 raised?
On the stream.
What's
my favorite Sonic game? I already said this the other day, actually.
That's going to be $300 raised.
It's just my favorite because, for me, it was the best one of the Genesis era. And I played it the most out of all of them, over and over and over. No Game Boy I have not seen anything in regards to Borderlands 4. I keep telling everyone I haven't really been interested in it, so I've seen nothing of it. Dan Zach did a $5 super chat, and he says, if a mirror forgets how to reflect, does the room still recognize itself?
He was very cocky the way he was like, let's see what happens. You never know, maybe, because you never know. People are so fucked who want to mess with him. Like, I don't mean it like that. Just people who have money, like, get on his good side, email him, tell him they're going to tip, and then they do. So he trusts them because the thing he wants above all else is money. So someone could tell him that a few times and tip. And then the one time they're telling him we're going to do it, they're going to do it. And they don't, just to like fuck with him and see him sweat. Or they say, if you get X amount, I'll give you X amount. Like, just to mess with him mentally. Like, people are like wild like that.
Sold a single one of those games. They're still there. And you'll see at that point. I'm not going to start going through the collection now. No, I never watched The Flash, not once. How did COVID affect the 10-year plan? All right, real fast, I'll address this, okay? In 2019, I went back to Connecticut to visit my parents and also to get married at the same time.
Okay.
At that time, things were very different in my life, all right? I wasn't doing well financially at all. Things were falling apart. I couldn't afford to pay off any of the debt that I had, and it was all ballooning and becoming unmanageable to the point where I was afraid of losing everything. At that point, with my mother, I was speaking with her, and we talked about a 10-year plan to get out of being this as my job because things were going so poorly, okay? And the idea was that I would kind of do phases, different phases of things, that maybe within like 5 years, I would have, you know, be doing part-time streaming, part-time another job on the side, and then eventually I
That never happened, did it?
Streaming to the IRL stuff. The thing was, back then, things were very different, okay? What ended up happening was COVID happened. And when COVID happened, the world changed. And what ended up happening was, as you've seen...
No, you're just lazy.
Online-based things became way more realistic, prominent, stable. In real life stuff actually fell through. Like, for example, thank God, I hadn't just decided to quit this cold turkey and get a job in real life, because I probably would have lost my job during COVID. And then I would have been asked out and lost everything, okay? So since... over 6 years ago, tons of stuff has changed. I am way better off in my life. I'm, out of the rut and the problems that I had. And things have turned around so much better for me that there is no 10-year plan. There's no reason for it. My life is much better. My content has turned around. I'm way more profitable. Everything's good. So idiots who bring that up are actual fucking morons who actually think that when you're down in life, that you're down forever, that there's no possible way that things could improve, that things could change. That
actual fucking morons.
Completely like that for an infinite amount of time. That is a simpleton's childlike way of thinking.
Ah, yes.
It is borderline obsession, almost like autistic thought, where, oh, it was that way, so therefore it's always that way, and therefore 10-year plan, 10-year plan, 10-year plan, 10-year plan.
DSP, don't talk about autism, bro.
Years ago, and I revealed to you
Just
that
don't do it.
With my mother, there's people who are hyper fixated on the fact that Darkside Phil said he made a 10-year plan with his mom to transition out of streaming.
I mean, it is kind of cringe.
A normal person again, basically with no internet presence. The opposite has happened. My internet presence has gotten better. I'm more profitable. Things are positive now. Things are much better now for me.
I mean, literally, RS nerds.
Pretty much ever. So there's no way I would transition out of doing this. This is the most stable thing I have ever done, and I'm not going to transition out of it. It would be dumb for me to do so because right there, outside of my house, the job market has become way worse in 6 years. I would be worse off going out there now and having a life doing that than what I'm doing here. Do you see? But these people are so absolutely insane. Mania. Hyper-focused. Hyper-obsessed. They can't get off the fact that 6 years ago, I said I was going to do a 10-year plan to change my life. And you didn't do it. You fell through. No, I didn't need to because things got better. I worked so hard.
Yeah?
I found a way to turn things around. I got through
You begged more.
Why would I quit? I'd be a fucking moron. But you don't get that because you're a miserable wretch who doesn't understand it because you can't accept the fact that I'm doing well and you're not.
Oh, yeah.
That's not on me. That's on the idiots of the internet who can't deal with reality. Okay?
Yes, DSP. Whatever you say, dudes. I guess that's what we're
And trust me,
doing.
my parents are very happy with how things are going.
I
Now
bet
that
they're
speak with
not.
them and it's not, you know, woe is me, doom and gloom. Don't.
There's
know
no
how
way his parents are happy.
Apart, might lose everything. Now it's the complete polar opposite. I'm telling them about fun stuff my wife and I are doing, improvements.
You're not doing anything.
Good things that we're doing here for life, and they're.
You've done nothing. You don't do anything.
How things have turned around for
You
me.
do literally nothing. You never repair your house. You never even take her out for the night.
Doing it? No, I don't need to. Oh, okay, good, because you're doing better.
You're doing literally nothing with her.
Retarded. People on the internet act like morons and think that, you know.
Listen to this
again, they don't wanna
absolute
believe
bullshit.
that things are good for me, so they have to say dumb shit like you're broke.
Yeah, his parents probably saw him on Twitter and laughed and said he's a games journalist now.
I'm not broke, you dunce.
His dad was crying. His dad was crying, bro.
So obsessed with me failing.
His dad was weeping as what his son's become.
That's the failure, right? Guess what? Times are changing. Things are going good. You are. Your obsession has exposed your own shortcomings, and you're a fucking pathetic failure for obsessing about me when you could be improving your own life. I wish I could video call my parents. Seriously. I wish I could, but that was the idea.
Why can't you?
I had an iPad and I told them that we were going to like FaceTime and stuff. After like 2 weeks, they couldn't figure it out. I'm serious.
There's no.
And after 2 weeks, it's not working. What?
This is such a lie. This is such a lie. So just totally throwing his parents under the bus. His parent can't buy an iPhone and do a fucking video call from just the number in the iPhone. There's no way. What do you mean figure it out? How can't you explain it to them? It's not hard. It's really not hard. It's like even a child can work it out, and they do. My dad was... right, what was I saying? My dad. My mum is a fucking alive. And she's like late 60s or whatever, and she can do all this shit with her friends. What's absolute bullshit? Yeah, my mum and dad are too fucking stupid to do video calls. They're too fucking dumb. Maybe they are. Maybe that says a lot about you, DSP. They're too fucking dumb. Oh yeah, I thought his dad sent him a picture of a fish that he caught. I hope someone pulls him up on that. That's a good point, RS Nerd. His dad sent him a picture. He said he Skyped. Oh, God. As if they can't figure out how to still do it. It's such nonsense. Such nonsense.
What do you mean it's not working? I just moved.
Lies.
We've talked about this. We've went through it. We figured out we were going to do this every week. Oh, I don't know. And now we can't get it to work, so we're just going to have to do phone calls.
Exactly, Riahan. My 90-odd-year-old nan can still figure it out.
I tried
just
my best,
about.
But, you know.
My nan can figure out a call on her iPad just about.
How you doing? $10 super chat says the detractors can't believe you rose from the ashes. Like
money.
No, it's not. Here's what the thing. It's not that they can't believe it. It's that they refuse to accept it. That's the difference. The evidence is clear. Look at me today. Happy, healthier than ever. Great setup.
Great setup.
Do whatever I want. Making great support every day. Doing fun events.
Money.
Positivity. But they can't accept it. It's not that it's not apparent. It's not real.
ESP. Everyone accepts it, dude.
Say, oh, yes, it's happening. It's undeniable. They can't. No, he's actually really broke. No, actually, this is happening. His wife has left him and all of this. These people are.
Well, how do you know that rumor?
Because they can't accept.
How do you know that rumor?
They always thought that everything I was doing was wrong. How dare he have success? I thought he was doing everything wrong. No, stupid. I was toughing it out while you were sitting there wishing the worst upon people on the internet, but not doing anything to improve your own life situation. So now your life sucks because you wasted it away hating on me, and now my life is better.
Oh, yeah. Everyone's jealous of your life, bro.
All you had to do was go do something for yourself, but you couldn't because you're a fucking miserable wretch stuck in your own head.
Oh yeah, wretch. He likes this word. What's up with the word wretch?
I think that might be our biggest super chat. It is. Let's get you up on the leaderboard.
What's up with his liking the word wretch right now?
Cool. We're now 58 bucks raised towards our goal. We're going to now end the show and begin with blueprints. If we, like I said, hit one goal by the end of this stream, we are continuing to go on with blueprints until we beat it once a week. If we happen to get lucky and there's a double goal raised on this stream, then we will do DSP tries it today. But that's a far cry. I mean, then again, I said this last week and we hit a double goal during blueprints. But I'm not saying that's going to happen every single time, okay?
Oh, okay. You're just saying it now, though.
All right. Folks, it is time to end the show. Thanks for hanging out with me yet again. This is the second week in a row I had a show with nothing going on. I was like, nothing to really talk about. And it went full length because you guys had a bunch of topics. So thank you. And thank you for the early support. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. I want to remind you guys that tomorrow there is no podcast. Tomorrow we're going to have a short show, which will probably be like 20 minutes just to hang out and build up viewership. And then we're going to finish Lies of P. If we end up finishing the Lies of P Overture DLC on the earlier side,
okay,
then
good.
I'll let everyone know, hey, we're going to hang out. Come by. We'll do some Q&A.
We're going to hang out. Come by.
But tomorrow we're not going to do a show. We're going to, this is what we're going to do every week. We'll have podcasts, maybe a few.
Yeah, come hang out. It's going to be so cool and chill and positive and fun.
We can get further into content. Okay?
Tractor Media,
Right,
how you
everyone,
doing? I need to go and get a smoke in a
Great
sec.
show. Great hangout session. And I hope that you
Great
guys
hangout session.
I will be back on Wednesday.
Very
for
normal
our next episode
conversation
of the
with your
show.
stream chat.
Thanks, guys, so very much.
Great hangout session.
Peace.
He was like saying, well done, thumbs up, guy. Thumbs up, guys. Sorry.
All right.
You interacted correctly.
Okay, folks.
All right, he goes.
I am going to use the restroom briefly before I'm looking at the wrong.
That's actually how he finished the video. Wow, that's so cringe. He was like, he said all that shit, the music started playing, then he went, all right, and then he ended the video. He's so cool. Mr. 90s game show host. Mr. Saturday morning fucking TV presenter. Tell me again. Oh my god, I need the
cover on.
This is good for horseback, this weapon.
So you don't see the chair today?
But it's not quite the weapon we want right now. Need a grace. Isn't there a grace around here? I need, before I do anything,
No.
I need to go and get another smoke. Again, I'm not going to bed late. We'll probably do it early one tonight as well. I felt fucked in the morning.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's play you guys a few highlight clips while I use the bathroom. And then when we come back, it will be...
I need to find a grace first.
As we attempt to beat it. I don't know if we will today, but I'm going to get as far as... That one black. No! Oh, no! I just blew it.
Where we at with the money?
Oh, shoot. I think we're boned. There's no way... There's no way to move the black down. We're kind of boned here now.
Where we at with the money?
Like now, there's no way for me to get this black one down.
Oh yeah, we got a big tip here. Yeah, 42.
Yep. Damn it.
109, let's go. We got the money. The money's rolling in. Come on, guys.
Forever. You can't...
41 left. Let's hit the goal. Let's hit the goal, and then let's hit another goal. Because he gin reads the farms at 2 in the morning is amazing. That's brilliant. Okay, I need a grace, and I can't remember what. I think there's one round to the left here. I feel like there's a bear around here somewhere as well. Is there not a grace near the little Hoslo shack? Obviously not. Oh. Bro, Warn Dog for the 49 months. How you doing? With the founder resub. There's one near Stargazer. There's one near Castle Soul. I know that. Oh, bro, I don't need one, but I want to get one. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do that whole journey again. That's the issue. That's why we need one. Oh, fuck. The worst spawn. Miss me. Get fucked. Oh, fuck you again. Right, we're going to have to avoid the death bird. We'll come back for him. Don't worry, I'm coming back for you. I'm coming back for you. You don't worry about that. Even though that is kind of a tricky boss. We need this for the DLC anyway, so... Right, and I also need this. Going back to the Great Katana. Doesn't the... Doesn't... Five dexterity. Dropship boilers now. Where's the red chest or whatever? I know I've got that. Increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. But you could whack that on, like, just in a boss fight, like, just as a move to bust out a spell. That's what I wanted to look at. Right. Okay, now we need Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Now we level. Okay, we're looking pretty beast. Now, the start of this is a real cut. Need to go and get a drink and a smoke first. The start of this bit is a real cut. Let's zap this one. That's what rings of light. So the thing is, there's two of them. That's why we're not. There's two of them. Oh, he didn't like that. Oh, I got bad frostbite right now. This is why I'll fight this one like this. And when the other one, then when he's dead, we can go in for the other one. Or just jump or something. Do something. Oh. Through the water. Yeah, missed it. Oh, bro, they're loving this fucking. Oh, jumped too late. Made a move, though. Dodge my way. I don't really just want to get hit because I'll miss my own. Like that. I got lucky right there. It was above me. Relatively bad. Once they're dead, they stay dead. Right. Let's do Castle Salt. Hang on, I need to get a drink. Let me do that first. Where's the begging from last night? One more begging video to watch. One more begging video. It's this one. I didn't watch all of this, that's just a sec. This is from last night. With the nice red outfit. Right, let me get a drink and a smoke. And then we keep going.
Willow says, what happened to the kick stream? What are you talking about? I'm on. It's up. You don't see a stream? Did Kick crash? Oh crap, I think Kick went down. Kick won't even load. Kick won't even load right now. All I can do is try to stop and start the Kick stream again. It says I'm streaming, but my Kick page won't load, meaning Kick is down. So let me tell everyone in Kick chat. Yeah, look, there is an error sending your message. I can't even send a message in the chat. I literally can't send a message in Kick chat. I'm trying to change the game. I can't save the game change. Yeah, this is messed up. Kick is really messed up right now. So it's the site that's the problem. It's not me. It's the actual site of Kick is all screwed up. Yeah, I can't. I'm trying to save now. It's erroring and not even saving. Kick is royally screwed. Let's see. So I'll say stop. I'll try to restart the Kick side. Okay, I've restarted the Kick side. It claims it's broadcasting. Yeah, this is really shot. Like, really bad, significantly badly shot right now. Nothing. Yeah. Is it even going live? I don't think so. Nope, it won't go live. Kick will not go live. You can see me? Hold on. It doesn't show as live on my page. Yeah, Kick is so messed up. I may have to wait until people say that Kick is working again and try to restart it. Yeah, I can't chat. Oh my god, it's so screwed up. Wow, it's like real bad. Can anyone see me on the Kick side? Right now, is anyone watching on Kick and can type in the chat and say, hey, we can see you. I can't even send a message in my chat. I'm trying and it's glitching. Yeah. Wow. Offline, I refreshed, no picture, yeah. I don't know what to say, guys. It looks like Kick is down, and I don't know why. Kick is not working for me. It says I'm broadcasting through my software, but Kick is not working at all. I can barely get the Kick page to load. I'll just confirm they didn't, like, email me or anything. Let me double check. Nope. Nope. So it's not like, Phil didn't get in trouble or nothing. Nope, it just doesn't want to work. So, there you go. Quantumin says the page didn't even exist for a minute. Now it says it exists again. So it'll probably be back in a few minutes. It'll probably end up back in a few minutes. This happened before. Yeah, well, I'm not going to start the gameplay yet, but I'll hang out with you guys until this settles, What's up, King Michael? How are you tonight? How's everyone on the YouTube side? How you guys doing? Since obviously the YouTube side is working, how y'all doing? What's up, Jade? Good evening. What do we have for dinner? Homemade pizzas. They were French bread pizzas. Giant French bread we had bought at the grocery store. Put into quadrants with all kinds of fresh ingredients like basil and the like. Really good. I can't even click on someone's name to moderate them. It doesn't load. It won't actually open up the screen to moderate anybody. Wow, that is awful. Am I gonna play a game? Well, Charles Day, it would be great if I could get the stream to work before we begin with the game. But I don't know if it's gonna work on Kick tonight. It looks like Kick might have crapped out. I don't know what else to say. I want to do the co-stream, but it doesn't seem to be working. I don't know. I'll try again. I'll try restarting again on Kick. I could try resetting the Kick key and see if that does anything. I don't know. The tip came in, but I haven't shouted it out yet because I'm waiting to see if, I don't know who it's from. I will shout it out when I get a chance. This sucks, obviously. Our nice truck sim streams, like, here we are. I'm ready to go. I got my White Claw in hand, everything's set up, and then this happens. It's stupid. I didn't even know the stream hadn't gone online because on my end it said it had gone online. So I was under the impression the stream was working, and then people in chat are like, oh, are you live because it's not broadcasting? I'm like, oh, it just went live. Okay. All right, looks like we're up and running. Good Lord, what a mess. That took like 20 minutes. Sorry about that, guys. I started the stream like 20 minutes ago. Didn't know that Kick was going to have issues tonight. Looks like we're up and running now. So hello to all the Kick viewers. Hello to all the YouTube viewers who have been with me the whole time, but the Kick viewers have now joined us. Good evening, everybody. What a mess. Yikes. Thing was completely down, I guess. So what I was saying was, I'm aware that some people are saying that they're bored of me just doing the Washington and Oregon runs. Tonight, we can fast travel to either California or Nevada, maybe Nevada because that's pretty far, and we can pick some Nevada jobs. If you just want to do something through Nevada, through the desert and stuff like that, we can do that. Excuse me. I have agreed to buy some DLCs for the game, but I've been advised to wait because I guess the Steam Summer Sale is this week or next week. It's one of these weeks coming up. And apparently during that week of the Steam Summer Sale, you can buy ridiculously discounted packs of stuff in this game for like for example, you could get a cargo pack and the map packs and everything for like $30. It's like the whole game. If that's the case, that's what I should do, right? I should buy everything because it looks like otherwise it's like a piecemeal nickel and diming that they do. It's like, oh, $5 for this skin pack, $12 for this single state expansion. It's like, damn, I'll end up spending like $100 on this thing unless I wait for one of the packs or one of the big discounts, right? So I want to do that. I do. I want to get it all, but I'm not going to be stupid about it. I'll wait for the summer sale. So if that's... Oh, King Firm said it's the 26th? All right, cool. Let's do that then. Right, don't they have like big bundle packs? I think there's a big bundle pack or two that you can get that's like a big discount and it'll be on sale. So let's do that. Let's do that. Maybe later this week, next week, whatever it is, I'll buy it when it's on sale. Right now it's not. I just checked they're all full price, okay? I got a $10 tip here. This is to buy America Truck Simulator Heavy Cargo Pack and Truck Simulator Special Transport from Buckwell. All right, well, Buckwell, like I said, let's put this towards next week when it's on sale. Why buy it for full price now when it's going to be like way cheaper next week when it goes on sale? So let's just wait. But I will buy it. I'm telling you, I want to buy it. I just don't want to rip myself off for no good reason. Like I said, this week, let's do some runs in different locations. Let's not do Washington and Oregon. Let's move. Because you can fast travel to other places you've been. So we'll just fast travel over there and we'll pick a job from there and drive through the state. Okay? Buckwell, it is. But he says it's not ripping off if I'm buying. Yes, it is. If we can spend $10 next week and get double the value, triple the value, why would we spend it now? The world won't end in the next week, I promise you this. All right? Next week, we can get it for a discount. Why would you spend money now? How am I ripping you off? What are you talking about? Oh, my God. But you're making no sense. How could I be ripping you off if I'm going to spend your money when it has more value? Oh, my God. Oh. Anyway, I got a $1.26 or a $1.32 tip, excuse me. How does it feel to be your own boss? I always thought you were employed by YouTube and Kick, but being your own boss means that people pay your business, not you as an individual. Yeah, I am my own boss. I make my own schedule. No one tells me what to do. I can stream wherever I want. I'm basically a free agent. I'm a free agent talent, and I can go wherever I want, do any kind of content I want. I'm not contracted or limited to one service. I can stream on YouTube and Kick at the same time. You know what I mean? No, I'm completely independent, and that's great. It means that everything is under my discretion and free. I don't have to worry about contracts. I don't have to worry about, oh, I'm committed and I must do this amount of content on this site or this. It's good. It's awesome. A lot of people are under that impression that you're working for the company. No, you're not. You know, and it goes both ways. It's nice to be your own boss, but at the same time, it's expensive for the things that a company won't pay for. So, for example, usually if you're a contracted employee of a company, you get health care, you get benefits. I don't have any of that. I have to pay for all of that individually, and I do. Like, I pay out the butt for health insurance in the United States because I'm paying for my own plan as opposed to through, like, a company. But that's part of the deal. But, yeah, no, like, being your own boss is amazing. You don't have to listen to whiny idiots telling you you're doing your job wrong and this and that. Like, no, I know what the fuck I'm doing. Thanks. Okay. How is the merch store going?
DSP knows what the fuck he's
I'm really not
doing.
doing anything with the merch store in many months. I haven't checked on it. I haven't talked about it. I'm just not doing anything with it. If when we decide to maybe go back and focus on it again, then I will. But I haven't even talked to my contact from the merch store in like 2.5 months. So.
Because you're not selling anything, because nobody gives a fuck about who you are. You're probably literally selling nothing. That's why no one fucking. That's why they're not talking to you. Because they don't give two fucks. That's why. That's why. Okay, let's do Castle Soul. I'm gonna play a bit more, and then I'm gonna crash out. I got work. I don't want to feel completely beat up. Slugs. Slugs. Here. You might have to summon for this fight because it's like, if you don't, it's a 3v1 at the start. Depends. I might be able to smash the 2 banished knights quickly with the dragon maul, but it's touch and go. Getting across here could be a clunker as well. I don't even know if this is worth it. It's just for items, basically. Let's kind of a few not notorious things. There's a few tricky things at Castle Sol. And one of them is these guys shooting at me. The other one is the Banished Knight. It's like a twin sword Banished Knight. On the other side, he's like really tough, bucks you up, teleports and shit. See, that really hurt, man. And it just hits the wall and still hurts. You don't even really need to go this way. Like right as soon as I got around the corner. There's another one over there. What about that one? I don't remember what's up here. Like, it's not worth it. Whatever it is, it's not worth it. We're doing it anyway because I'm just getting stuff. Awful. Right, where'd he go? I was going to say he's there, he just phased out. Yeah, the Banished Knight guy's over there, hanging out. Ball's definitely going to hurt. Figured there'd be an enemy instantly. Anything else? Oh, are you fucking for real? Still not dead by the way. We ain't got that many rooms anyway. I had to go back to the bonfire, but still. The birds are perhaps the most trashy enemy in the game. As evidenced by the fact they don't really put them many places and they're hated, like the few places they are in the game. Those ones and the ones at Dragon Place are so awful. Burdock, Root Farmer, how you doing? Why did it sound like Just Cause 3? I don't know. If there's a similarity. Done that. Oh. Can't go this way. But I can... I don't have to go the other way. Bro, that hurt. I took slug damage. Literally. I jumped here. Bro, where did he even come from? Oh my god, they're so trash. He must have been there. Oh, they're so awful. The worst. They're so awful. Time. Castle Sol every time. That way, mate. That way, let me get a better approach on the bird. Love that they give you a stone 5 here. Need to be a bit higher up than that. Right, where the fuck? Look. Oh my god, I jump off there and he like sails in. Actual garbage. Look at this shit. Always misses. hit. That's another reason why they're so annoying. They're just so hard to hit. Thank you for that. Shit. I got his weapon I don't want. Well, I didn't realise there's an item up there. We might never have seen that. Sit down. I don't know that I've ever got that before. I probably have at some point and I've just forgotten, but be careful if there's a knife here. DSB stuff. Okay. These guys don't fuck around. The fact they can phase out like that, just use a spell or do whatever, and they just phase out of it. Those guys do not play. The grace is... oh, it's in here. I don't know why that's such a good weapon. I've never used it. It's one of the legendary weapons. Right, let's try and fight this guy. This kind of infamous... fuck's sake. Guy is not easy. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've done it before. Because I was like, once you find it, you're like, okay, there must be something around it. I don't remember what you get. You get talisman, maybe something like that. This guy. This is the guy. Just got the maddest combos ever. But yeah, he just like attacks constantly, that guy. And he can do that. And teleports behind you. I saw a video of someone up on the cliff next to Castle Sol, and they shoot at him and hit him, and he teleports up there behind them. So that's nice. Try one more. I'm gonna have to shoot the other guy. Look at this. was some mad hitbox right there. The arrow, as I crouched to cast, the arrow went right over my head. Where it would have just been. I didn't get hit. Pretty wild. I can probably zap him and then just roll down there. As long as I don't roll off. Zap him and then... I need that back. Yeah, zap him and then just roll down and D-lock. Oh yeah, that's it. See how he automatically appears behind you? Yeah, he's tough, that guy. Oh, there you go. That's what you get. He's tough, that guy. He doesn't play around. In up there. That's not. No. It's like further away from the boss. I'm not sure what that is. Oh. I'm not sure. Check this. Okay. Yeah, here we go. I literally dropped with an attack because I could see the rats and didn't kill one of them. Very good tonight, chat, I don't think. What time is it? Yeah, Betty buys on a little bit. Just a little bit more. Then it's crash out time. I can't be fucked to stick around if they see if the guy eats food. Even if he does, I wouldn't watch it. They'd be up too late anyway. I'll catch it on the recap. Right, let me do this. Hit. So items down there as well. Need this spell. Free now. Why don't it like blew up on the ceiling? That was weird. I think the rats are two shot now. It's kind of sus. And we get back over. Oh, evidence. Excellent. Oh, the guy who fell off. Get down. There's like one more little bit to go through, but there's another one of them Banished Knights. Then Commander, whatever his name is. And I think I'm going to summon. I don't want to have to deal with all three of them and all that damage. Oh, fuck. We can't get back up. I don't want to have to, like, spam to kill the Banished Knights at the start of the fight. If I can get... I'm not sure if there's an NPC. I think there is, but I don't know who it is. If there's an NPC, we're going to use that. Grab it. Help. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Crashing out early. Doing terribly now. We're doing terribly now. Where's my tea? I mean, it wasn't bad. I just kind of forgot that dude like does that. I thought there was a knight at the top and a couple of regular dudes, but they've all got like heavy weapons. Heavy weapons, quote unquote. That guy. But the other guys are here anyway. We've got to slam these other dudes anyway. There is a guy up here. Yeah, this guy. Yeah. There's two there. Oh, we killed both of them. I was lucky. I guess if you kill these guys, it doesn't happen. I kind of did know that, but... I'm gonna have to do something. Is there no NPC for this fight? You feel like Millicent or someone should be available for this fight, really, didn't you? You know what? I nearly didn't. I nearly didn't do that. Okay, fight in itself is not exactly hard, but it just kind of can go wrong. That would like be a perfect start to the fight for me solo, and then you've just got to deal with him. But it doesn't go that easy. As you can see, he's not exactly easy himself. He's got quite a lot of attacks. It's not like that was one of them. Grab this with my blind head. Oh my god. Yeah, he's tough. He's tough, he's tough. One new game, another. Oh, bro. Who's doing okay? He's loving life. He's keeping the pressure on. Yeah! Yeah, I needed him. That was tough. He's hard, bro. That'd have been some war of attrition. Need this. Yes, we can get the DLC now. To be fair, when I say we can get the DLC, I just mean we can, like, go to Moog's temple, go through that whole area, and then kill him, and then talk to the thing, and finally go to the DLC. Which is going to take, like, another... If I wanted to do it... I mean, I'm not going to do that. If I wanted to just run there right now, how long would it take? Right, if I just ran there, ran up and had to kill Moog, like a half hour to an hour, depending on if I died. Maybe half hour. I'm literally like riding past everything, every single enemy, and there's like a lot of enemies that are like blast you up there. All the enemies that are in the caves and shit, you get all the way up there, and it's like huge like hordes of them. Ah, really cast. Oh, Torrent, no. Torrent, no. Right. Okay. It's a little bit early, but I'm tired. I'm tired. We watched the guy. Death to the dead. I'm sorry, I know.
Jazzy is here. Moderation legend and beta testing base.
I know. I'm just tired because I'm going to do gym tomorrow. It was long, dudes. Monday was long. I apologise for the shortness. You watch, I won't be able to sleep now. Wizard of Climb, I see you. Right. Oh, bro. Right, listen. Listen, it's going to happen, okay? It's going to happen. I promise you it's going to happen. I promise you it's going to happen. I know I said it and I just flat out forgot. That's the honest reason. I'm just into the game I'm playing and then I forget. We watch the guy for a bit. I start playing whatever, Fallout, Elden a minute, whatever. And then I'm like, oh yeah. Then the stream's over because I've played it for like 5 hours.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Exactly. Anyway, Walrus, I'll see you. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, everybody. I hope you had another nice night. Still like 4 hours, the fuck? When I said early, it's still like I've been streamed for 4 hours. Like a short amount of time. But yeah. Good night.